Hey everyone, welcome to the Hobby Collab. I'm Brett. I'm joined today by Graham,
Hello.
special guest. We are playing Cities of Sigmar versus Disciples of Tzeentch. Graham, you're new-ish to AOS, but are having amazing success with this army. It's awesome. It's super well painted. We're super lucky to have you here with us today. But yeah, let's get right into it. I'm playing Cities of Sigmar today. This is post our balance update, and so this is Ironweld Guild. Everyone gets plus 3 inches to their shooting range, but everything is way cheaper now. The all the human stuff especially got cheaper. So the steel helms got cheaper, the cannons got cheaper, the cavaliers got cheaper. And so I have no dwarves today. I have all humans, all free guild. The core of the army is still 20 fusiliers for me with a cannon. I have a second cannon today, which is amazing. This was something that we got put together for Old Town Throwdown and is now part of the collection, which I'm super excited about. Supporting them, I have the Fusel Major on Ogre Warhulk. This was the meme that when they teased it, it's a guy standing in a bucket on a pole on the back of an ogre. And he has an amazing buff for the army, recently errated, such that when he shoots something, when he targets something in the shooting phase, for the rest of the turn, every human on the table gets +1 to hit against that thing in both shooting and fighting. So super big deal. A big part of why I'm bringing him and a big part of why I've got all humans. I've also got, as sort of counterpunch, I've got a unit of 10, a reinforced unit of 10 cavaliers led by a cavalier marshal. So I've never played with the cavalier marshal before on stream, but he got cheaper as well as the cavaliers. The cavalier marshal's ability is to give a nearby unit of cavaliers once per game. Himself and the cavaliers get fights first if they charge. So that's kind of cool. There's no other source of fights first in the army at all. And I think that maybe they were costing him sort of at a premium because of that. But yeah, he's a little bit cheaper now, and so we're going to try him out. I've got Battle Mage on Hurricanum. He's going to do a little bit of everything this game, give me an extra cast, extra unbind, as well as do Hurricanum things. So the Hurricanum can buff nearby units with +1 to hit. Humans, again, humans. And then he also has a laser beam that powers up. So over the course of the game, it gets stronger and stronger. He picks a nearby unit within 12 inches and does a number of D3 mortal wounds equal to the turn number against that unit. So as the game goes on, it gets more and more powerful. And then I've got some screens, 2 units of steel helms and a unit of Wildacor hunters. This is the Warcry Warband. They act similarly to a unit of steel helms, but they get a pregame move and they have shooting attacks, which benefit from the Ironweld Guild. Yeah, the extra 3 inches of range. Or yeah, the Fusel Major for sure. So that's what I've got today. It's 5 drops. I've got 2 enhancements. They're both on the Fusel Major. I've got the Brazier of Holy Flame, so I can bring back D3 unit of infantry. It'll also help against Graham today because of all the burning. And then I've got the Master of Ballistics. So it's a little bit redundant with the Fusel Major buff, but I've got a clever trick I want to try against Graham today with that. So that is my cities list that I'm playing today. Graham, what are you bringing? Tell us a little bit about your Disciples of Tzeentch.
Yeah, unlike Brett, my list went up immensely with the update. I think every unit went up about 20 points besides Screamers. I essentially just cheat at Warhammer. I have Destiny dice to let me get guaranteed charges, guaranteed hit rolls, guaranteed casts. Karos is my general. He also just cheats at the game. He lets me do the same battle tactic twice. When he casts a spell, he changes the lower dice to equal the upper dice. So a 6 and a 1 becomes a 12.
Becomes boxcars, yeah.
Has an aura of +1 to cast and unbind.
Oh, so it actually becomes 13.
It does become 13.
Huh. All right. Fun.
I have, and he's a 3-cast wizard. I have another big bird who has all of my enhancements. He's got an aura of -1 to be hit in shooting and combat.
Nice.
That's only a combat range aura, though. And he has a bigger aura, a 12-inch aura of -1 to be hit in only melee.
Right.
So he really makes my army very durable. 2-cast wizard does a lot of mortal wounds. All my damage output is essentially mortal wounds. I've got Changeling. He's caster who can teleport around. A little bit of a throwaway unit. On top of that, I have a block of 20 blues who are just a giant sack of HP. When they die on a 3-up, they become a brimstone. So this 20 strong unit can be up to 40 wounds. And then on top of that, I have 2 squads of 10 pinks who, when they die, they can either deal mortal wounds to a unit in combat range of them, or they can bring back 2 blues. So this unit of blues has been down to 5 models in the past and come back and been over full strength.
That's insane.
It is very frustrating for a lot of people.
I remember the first time I played against you in this army, I did not properly appreciate how that mechanic worked and fell into that trap. It's very important that you try to kill all the pinks before engaging the blues, or
just completely kill the blues before touching the pinks.
Right, but obviously you're trying to work to keep me from doing that. Yeah. You can just throw the pinks into combat if the blues are already in melee. So it's not easy to make happen.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to guarantee that you kill one or the other first.
Right.
That's also coupled with the -1 to hit combat or in combat from the big bird, makes them very, very durable. Also, my detachment, I forget the AOS regiment is -1 to wound for anything that is burning. So I'm just trying to be as durable as possible. Besides that, I've got 3 screamers who just move fast and do battle tactics, and a squad of 6 flamers who are kind of my other damage output besides the 2 big casters.
And they're not on the table right now, right?
No, they are right here.
Oh, they are. Okay.
Yeah. No deep strike.
Cool.
In my list.
I completely forgot. I have Callus and Toll. They're in deep strike. They're not on the table. We didn't talk about. That's why I didn't talk about them, because they are so sneaky. So ready to kill a wizard. They're like, I heard there would be wizards here.
And they do mean things to wizards, so I'm a little terrified of them.
Yeah.
As well as my manifestations, which I'm running the Tzeentch manifestation today.
Cool. Yeah, and you have some anti-wizard in your manifestation, right?
Yeah, the one manifestation gets plus damage equal to the target's wizard level.
Right.
So against Nagash, it's plus 9 damage, D3 plus 9.
That's the dream, right? Sending that into Nagash.
Yeah, I played against Ossiak Bone Reaper's list, and he just kept Nagash on the other side of the table the entire time.
He was very wary. Yeah. All right. Those are our lists. We are playing a battle plan today. It is called The Jaws of Galette. You want to tell us about this, Zach?
This is a good one. Excuse me. Well, it has a good. Honestly, my favorite thing about this one is just the layout. It makes, depending on what you have in your army, it makes flanks like doable potentially in turn 1.
Yeah.
So otherwise, it's just the underdog can, starting in round 2, remove an objective. That's it. It's got this funky zone, as you can see, and I will ask Brett to go. Well, yeah, Brett, you want to go over to terrain a little bit?
Yeah. So we have 2 pieces of obscuring terrain. It's these big ruiny things on the sides, and then there are 2 places of power. These sort of medium-sized ruins are going to be places of power here. And then everything else is neither obscuring nor a place of power. So just cover. So pretty simple.
Pretty much my whole list besides horrors has flying. So
yeah, and all the flying. So it's going to be the obscuring is going to be less impactful than it otherwise would be. Cool. I had 5 drops. Graham, you had 2 drops, and so it is your choice to whether or not you want to go first or second.
I think I want you to go first.
Okay. I'm not surprised. I found myself going first a lot.
I do, before we start, I need to roll my Destiny dice. I have 9 dice. I can use these to replace rolls.
Yep.
Only 1 6, but actually this was pretty terrible. 3 1s, a 2. Yep, not great Destiny dice.
Now you can use them to also bring stuff back, right?
Yes, the big bird, so the non-epic hero bird can spend a Destiny dice, bring a demon's unit back at half strength.
Very good.
Which is very annoying.
Yeah, and you don't care what the Destiny dice value is for
No,
that.
so the ones will become units.
All right, I'm going to start out by trying to activate a Place of Power with the Warforger. I do. And then again with the Battle Mage on Hurricanum, I also do. Would you like to activate a Place of Power?
Yeah, I'll activate it with the bird.
Cool. I'm going to start by using the Warforger's buff on the Knights.
Oh wait, and Brett, sorry, one thing. I know you mentioned your battle tactic.
Oh, I didn't mention my battle tactic. Yeah, let me choose.
Well, you mentioned it before the game.
I mentioned it to none of you in chat. I'm going to be taking lands. We've got an eligible land over here. I've got some fast horses. Graham placed his pinks over here. They are
Control 11
with
the banner, and I think I can get higher than that with a character. So we're gonna go for taking land.
Yeah, we have these kind of big lands that are easy to grab, but also easy to secure.
Have grabbed back. Yeah, and Graham can potentially with a 6 get a few blues in on there with a redeploy, but I don't think enough. I don't think it'll be enough. I'll risk it. Here we go. I'm going to Warforger buff the Knights. I do, so they're going to get +1 to save. This will help them out a little bit if I am in danger of overextending. And then let's do some wizarding.
Is anything in unbinding range?
Probably.
We really don't know
Probably. Yeah. So the Warforger is the Arcanum is here.
No, definitely not.
Okay. So the Warforger the Arcanum will go first. He's going to try 3d6 charge on the Knights. Speed of the twin-tailed comet. That's a miscast.
Just right out of the gate.
D3 mortals, right? 1 mortal wound.
Very first game of AOS I played, first cast on Karos, immediately miscasts.
Yeah. All right. And he was my wizard that was out of unbind range. It's unfortunate. And I can't try that spell again, right?
Correct.
Okay. What do I care about anything else? I'll put out a manifestation. I'll try a suffering grave a purple sun. I get it with an 8.
I will unbind from Karos. Nope.
Aha.
His cheating is also only on casting, not on unbinding.
I've never used this purple sun before, Zach. What's my deployment range? Is it wholly within 9?
I actually don't know. You might have to look it up. But I can also look it up for you, Brett.
While we're doing this, I'll have to look up my...
wholly within 12.
Wholly within 12, okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
So I think I'm also going to...
Are you gonna
try to summon an endless spell when you're done.
Oh, you know what? I forgot my pregame move with the Wilder Core Hunters.
I technically have a redeploy with the Changeling, but I'm not going to do that because that's crazy. Before we know who goes first, and I could throw him in your backfield and have him die turn 1. I'm not going to do that.
Oh yeah, get shot at.
Yeah, get shot at.
Hey guys. Oops.
Yeah, my plan with these Wilder Core Hunters, we talked about it before the game. One of the risks is that you have a teleport spell.
Yes, I do.
And you have a thing called fate dice, and so you can just teleport 9 away and then use fate dice to get a 9-inch charge. And so there's a real risk that if Graham had chosen to go first, that he could just charge into my gun line with a unit of pinks or blues right off the bat. So my plan was to move my screen up 5 inches before I knew who was going first.
Yeah.
To prevent that. So here we go. We've corrected that mistake. You're not going to do any teleports, right? Or sorry, you're not going to do
I'm
any
not redeploying or
redeploys. Okay, cool.
I've done it exactly once, and it was a game that I was like, I know that I'm gonna go first. I want use them for a battle
Yeah.
tactic.
Okay. So I have no more hero phase things. Do you want to? Oh no, this happens. The Celestial Arcanum thing happens in the hero. So I pick D3 friendly. I think it's D3 friendly human units. Double check. Importance of battle. Pick D3 visible human units wholly within 12. All right, so D3, 2 human units. I'm going to pick the knights and this is only in melee combat attacks. Yes, I'm going to pick the knights and I'm going to pick the cavalier marshal.
What does this do?
It gives them +1 to hit.
Excellent.
Cool.
Brett, I might have missed it. Did you do your Warforger?
I did,
Okay.
and I got the purple sun out. Oh, and the Warforger buff also went off on the knights.
Okay.
So the knights are doubly buffed.
Great. Is that? Oh, Graham might do something.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah, I
want
was
to?
just gonna ask,
do you want to wizard?
I will
I'm done with the hero
spend a
phase.
CP and wizard. This is from Karos. That is a 13. Well, it's a 12.
+1 -1.
+1
yeah.
-1.
And you placed a power. No, you didn't. You
No, I place it powered with the other bird.
Yep.
Just for fun.
Essentially.
Just as a flex.
And like you, I get to place within 12. Summon the Simulacrum. This is the guy that hates wizards. He's got okay melee.
Does he
against
hate
non-wizards.
manifestations as well?
Pretty hypocritical.
No,
pretty
he-
hypocritical, honestly.
He really just hates wizards.
Okay.
Not a good look.
There's a decent amount of stuff in the Tzeentch army that just hates other wizards.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the only one who gets to do magic.
You're like, you don't get to do magic. I
That's
get to do magic.
My thing.
All right, I'm going to go on to the movement phase.
Yeah, folks, we do have a poll. Graham is from Canada, and so we had to make a big deal about that.
What?
One of the ways we did
We
that
would
is
never
I'm
do such
asking
a
everybody
thing.
what their favorite grade of maple syrup is.
Oh, yeah.
And I know
question.
you guys have thoughts on this at home. We've got the 4 official grades of maple syrup: golden, amber, dark, and very dark.
Did you know this, or did you have to look it up?
No, I knew that there were grades of maple syrup,
Uh-huh.
and I've had a few different types, but
It's not just grade A?
No, I don't know how. To be honest with you, I don't know if this is purely the American way.
Uh-huh.
This is the American system or the Canadian and American system. Graham, how do you feel about?
I am a terrible Canadian, and I actually really do not like maple syrup.
You're also a West Coast Canadian, which, as I was saying earlier, I feel like are the least Canadian Canadians. I hope that's not offensive to you, but
I mean, you're kind of right.
I feel like it's the same with the U.S. I feel like once you get to the West Coast of the U.S. and Canada, they stop being Americans and Canadians, and it's just like West Coasters.
That I would agree with.
Yeah, like there's like the difference. I've never been to Vancouver, but I'm imagining like going to Vancouver has way more similar vibes than going to Portland or even San Francisco.
Yeah.
Than it does to say New York City.
Vancouver and Seattle are...
Or sorry, not New York City, Toronto.
Yeah,
Right,
Vancouver and Seattle and Portland are closer to each other. Like, what it's like to go to those cities than it is Toronto or...
Yeah. Yeah, now we do so please make sure you vote in the poll. And then we'll talk about the different I have a web page pulled up and I'm going to read from the internet for you guys. And so you guys can keep doing whatever you're doing, and I'll read the internet for you, and I'll let you know the difference between these different flavors of maple syrup. But I have it pulled up from the Vermont Maple Syrup consortium. Maybe I should see how the Canadians.
Yeah, the Canadians might do it differently.
The Canadians might do it differently. Canadian. I'm using the internet to. I'm using our special computer here to search for this information. Canadian maple syrup grades.
There is like the maple syrup reserve.
Yeah, you know,
That-
I recently learned about that. They make it sound like it's a strategic reserve,
It's not.
but it's more just about economics. It's like OPEC has an oil reserve to
Yeah.
smooth out supply and demand.
And I believe it's a company-based thing, not a government.
Not a government thing.
There was
Checks out.
I do remember there was a big deal a number of years ago because they found that someone had been like stealing from the maple syrup.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
What?
There was a huge like heist or whatever.
Yeah.
Like back in last decade.
Yeah, I want to say it was about 10 years ago.
Yeah. I saw. There's a show. I can't remember what it's called now. There's a show that kind of does like documentary reenactments of like crimes at this level.
Yeah.
The other one they did that was big was the stupid Pappy Winklebottom, whatever it's called, whiskey. There was a heist of this stupid bourbon that was going on as well a little while ago, by the employees at the plant, at the distillery. And anyway, the show's kind of good. I don't remember what it's called, so if you want to watch it at home, can't help you. But I can tell you that if you search for show about maple syrup heist, you might find what you're looking for. Okay, I'm seeing the Canadian grading system. They do a wait. They have the same. They use the same. Yeah,
That makes sense.
they use the same. Yeah,
I think there's a lot of cooperation between U.S. and Canadian manufacturers in that part of the world.
yeah between yeah that part of the world.
What is it, New England?
Yeah, I guess most of Vermont, right, for sure. I remember being a kid. I mean in Maryland and going and seeing how maple syrup was made. Graham, how do you feel about maple syrup candy?
Just in general, it's not like maple syrup at all is not a flavor that I'm a fan of.
Yeah, you're weird.
Yeah, Brett, do you like maple syrup candy? Have you ever or maple candy? Have you ever had it?
I did a lot more before I became diabetic. Since I was diagnosed diabetic, I'm just like, this is way too sweet for me.
But you were you've had diabetes since you were.
I was diagnosed when I was 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but you liked it as a kid.
As a kid, I liked it. Yeah.
I wonder if that's just you growing up and not even that. Like, because I feel the same way. I remember having it once as a kid and be like, wow, this is incredible. And then I had it like as an adult a few years ago, and I had a similar sentiment to you. I was like, this is ridiculous. This is just crystallized
sugar, yeah.
crystallized sugar.
Yeah.
Anyway, good to know that the rating system is the same. Folks, we also do have a Winners' Cup today. I want to mention that. The Winners' Cup was made by Meg, and because Graham is Canadian, we also made sure that the Winners' Cup included maple syrup.
Yeah, everything must include maple syrup.
I guess because he's a guest, Meg made kind of a nice Winners' Cup. I don't feel like this Winners' Cup is that bad. Maple syrup, a lemon ginger probiotic drink, which I'm finishing off right now, and then a Voodoo Ranger IPA.
That's actually, yeah, not that bad.
Not bad. Not bad. As far as you know, like I always cite the fact that we made Brad drink a potato. So, you know, whether it's drinking a potato or drinking this, it doesn't seem so bad.
Doesn't seem so bad, yeah.
Though, honestly, with some of the soy sauce one that you guys did the other day, I might prefer drinking potato.
Wow. That we also did onion versus pineapple.
That's the one that it's like, I don't know about this.
Yeah. We did onion versus pineapple. We did soy sauce versus grapefruit on Saturday when Tom was here. He said it wasn't too bad. And we have some more versus planned in the near future. Next Monday, for example, if you're here this Monday, I'll let you guys know. Next Monday, we're actually doing a doubleheader. We'll have a game at noon, and then we'll have another game at our normal time, this time, 6 p.m. And we have a host of people playing. Very exciting stuff.
Cool. So I want to make sure I'm screening you out. I want to get within 27 for my long-range guns. And I want to... oh, you know what I want to do is consecrate this objective with my steel helms. It is consecrated.
The 5-up ward?
5-up ward if a unit has every model in its unit contesting this objective. So for example, right now these steel helms would get a 5 upward, and right now this cannon would get a 5.
Right.
And then these steel helms over here. I'm gonna move, not just spread out and screen thing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try a run here. Big.
I'm realizing as you're moving, you're probably going to have a good counter charge if I try to do take their flanks turn 1.
Turn 1. Oh, take flanks.
Yeah. With the pinks, if they try to go up the side, steel helms, counter charge.
Oh, yeah.
Not going to love that.
Yeah, I might win, but it would be only just.
Yeah.
Like you could.
No, not the steel helms. The Cavaliers.
Cavaliers.
Yeah.
The Cavaliers might win, but only just. Thinking.
Pinks are particularly terrible in combat.
Okay, well, it's not about how good you are. It's about how hard you die.
Yeah.
How good you live.
That's fair.
Right. All right. I moved. I have to decide if I'm going to bring in Callus until I don't think I am. So I'm going to call it the end of the movement phase. Would you like to redeploy?
How many of the Fusiliers can shoot at blues? Or at...
None. Fusiliers can't shoot.
Okay.
I'm
thinking about moving the blues forward. Then you can shoot at me. I don't love that.
No, so 21 inches is here. So yeah, you can move forward an inch and get 4 Fusiliers shooting.
That's not that interesting. I think I'll just move on. I like the way you...
These guys have 18-inch range. They can't quite shoot you, but they might be able to.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still terrified that you're gonna movement shenanigan me, and so every time I'm like, "Are you gonna do this?" I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Where you're like, "All right, I'm gonna spend a CP, and now I'm gonna win the game." I'm like,
no, that's with teleports.
Damn it.
That's the one.
Like I know all your rules. I just have not figured out how you put them together in ways that score you points.
I'm remembering one particularly comical example where I had one pink left in the squad, and Brett's like, "Okay, I can do slay the entourage." It's like you realize I could just teleport that one pink into the corner and deny you your battle.
Yeah, he spent a CP and then teleported because I had like 8 dwarfs like ready to charge it, like 3 inches away. Okay, so shooting phase. Actually, the one thing you could do, I have 2 cannons and the Fusil Major lined up on your bird. You could redeploy him backwards. That could be interesting.
Yeah, because you're not going to be in cast range. That is kind of interesting. I will redeploy him backwards. So I spent 2 CP. It's going 3. I don't know. Is that enough?
Yeah. The cannon has 27 inches, so it gets to there.
Back of the base. The front of the base goes there. So we'll just be just out.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, a little bit more movement. But...
Cool. Then the Fusil Major. Let's go into the shooting phase.
Yep.
Fusil Major will shoot at the pinks.
Okay.
Here we go. He has not 1 bullet, but several. I think it's 3. Oh, this is my first time using him. I used him like once a long time ago. All right, he has 3 bullets. And he hits with 2 of them. And he hits on 3s. Or wounds on 3s, rather. One at rend 1 for 2 damage.
All right, 6 upwards. I fail them both. 8 pink dies.
Okay.
And there's no one in combat with them and no dead blues, so nothing happens.
Then the cannon. I'm going to shoot both cannons. They're both the same profile. Actually, those pinks don't have fly, right? Pinks don't have fly?
No.
So only one cannon can see you.
Okay.
So here we go. First cannon. I will get +1 to hit because the Fusel Major shot at you. On a 2, rend 2 for
damage.
D3 + 2, so 3 total damage.
6 upwards. Another pink dies.
Okay. Exciting. Do you have shooting you want to do against me?
12 inches is the extent of my shooting range in this list, so no.
Oh, wait. While the core hunters can shoot your manifestation. That's what I was.
Okay.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 normal dudes. Normal dudes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are 4s and 4s. Been a while since I've used these guys too. Let me make sure I got their right profile. So they get +1 to hit if they are wholly within 3 of a terrain piece, which they are on a terrain piece, so that counts. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So they're going to hit on 3s, and then they also, the other cool thing they get is they are untargetable. You can't see them if they are unless you're within 12 of them. If they are wholly within a terrain. All right. So these are rend 1 for 1 damage.
All right. So no save, and I believe a. So I take 5.
And then the Arbalest hits on 3s because of your terrain. Hit wounds on 3s because it's a bigger bullet. Oh. Fails. Okay, cool. That is my shooting phase. You already said you don't want to shoot me back.
Yep.
I'll give you the opportunity to renege on that if you want. You want to shoot me, Graham?
No, I think I need my CP. I've only got 2 left.
I'm going to charge these knights into those pinks.
Okay.
It is a long charge. Looks like it's a 10. If the major charges, they get +1 to charge, I think. But he's in the back, which was dumb of me. Yeah, the Cavalier Marshal. He has an ability that says, add 1 to charge rolls for this unit and friendly. Oh no, they just have to be wholly within 12 of him. So they do get +1 to charge. All right.
That's actually the first time we're using it.
Yeah, Cavalier Marshal. So 9 goes to an 8.
That's an 8.
It was a 9, right? I didn't say 10.
No, I think you did say 10.
It's a 10. It's a 10. Okay. So that's a fail. I have lots of CP, and this would be cool, so I'm going to re-roll it.
Looking for a 9 on the die.
Oh!
Well, that's
Dang.
unfortunate for me. They will do mortals when they die. Yeah.
There'd have to be blues nearby.
Yeah. That have lost models.
Right.
So when these ones died, the unit of blues had not lost models, so I got no blues back. The unit can go above its starting strength if there's a mix of blues and brims, but it can't go over 20 blues and it can't go over 20 brims.
It's exciting. I always overextend with these guys on turn 1 and then regret it later in the game. So that trend is continuing here today.
Maybe less exciting for me, but that's okay.
Oh, they will be my because
you're in cover.
Yep.
and they're also
Celestial Hurricanum gave them +1 to hit. That's right. Okay. I don't think I have a charge with the Marshal, so I'm not going to worry about it. and he's too. I left him an order dice, but he can't order them until the end of the charge phase, and so.
What is your honor guard?
The Cavaliers are my honor guard, and I am +1 to hit and wound against your general and your honor guard.
You get a second honor guard because you have more regiments.
Oh gosh, I do.
You do.
It has to be. I forgot about. Completely forgot about that. What are the rules for selecting a? It has to be a staff marshal or staff sergeant. There's like some rule about it, right? You get extra movement. That's what that one is. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't know. I'll look at it during your turn, Graham. I don't remember what the options are.
Okay.
There are some spicy ones, right? All right. So the Cavaliers, when they charge, they do mortals on the charge. Sorry. This is charge phase. Okay, devastating charge. Pick an enemy unit within 1 inch. Each model in the unit in combat. So I think there are 3 that are out. No, 2 that are out. So 8 dice, and each 4 up is a mortal. 3 mortals, Grant.
All right. One of them. Oh, I guess I have.
You got words.
Word saves. One of them dies. One of them takes a wound. On a 4-up, I do a mortal to you. I do.
Okay. I have a ward. Not as cool as you are.
You have an armor save, though. I really don't.
I do have an armor save. All right. I'm going to activate these guys. Do you have any other charge phase stuff? Do you want to counter charge? Do you want to? Okay. I'm going to activate these guys. We will
Move this thing. More convenient.
fight with all the things. Okay. I'm going to spend a CP. I'm down to 2 now, Zach, to all out attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's at +1. That's all right. What's your armor save? You have 6 up?
6.
All right. These are the guys on top, which will be Rend 1.
Okay.
So 3's to hit after our +2 -1. Because these guys are base 4s and 4s. Okay, then.
Something I really need to get burning.
Yeah.
I have -1 to hit, -1 to wound.
And then force to wound. Not too shabby. Yep.
And these are 2 damage.
Rend 1, 2 damage.
So 10 more. This could kill them.
It could kill them.
It might kill them.
There's some horsey hooves after this.
Oh, they're probably dead then. I think I saved exactly 1, which I think kills the squad exactly.
You do some mortals back at me.
3, 4, 5, 8. No, yeah, that's 9. That's I guess 1 more wound than you needed. 9 of them die.
4 ups.
That is a lot of mortals back. 6.
6. All right. So I lose 2 guys. I'm gonna pull the guys that were farthest forward to make any counter charging harder. Yeah, especially since my Cavalier Marshal's like hanging in the wind there. Well.
Yeah, I'm not super broken up about this. I knew that they very likely would die. This is also why I split the pinks into 2 squads, so that stuff like this could happen.
Yeah, you got a little bit more utility.
Yeah. Before my list went up 130 points, that would have just been a squad of screamers, and I would have been even less sad about it.
Is that it? Is that the turn?
Yeah, hold 1, I hold 2, I hold more, and I took a land.
Okay, so 10-point turn.
10-point turn. Yep.
Okay, 6 on primary, 4 for his battle tactic for Brett. And that takes us to Disciples of Tzeentch, turn 1.
Got thoughts on a tactique de
I
bataille?
think I'm going to do
Yeah.
Seize the Center.
Okay.
Which I know is generally a great way to have your army killed.
Mm-hmm.
You have no melee in the center.
That's true.
So I'm going to move up and get shot at a lot, but I leave my deployment zone, I'm getting shot at a lot anyway.
Yeah.
So I think the plan is to teleport a unit. I did measure. I can get 9 away from them and still be within 3 of the center. You could countercharge, which is kind of the problem.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
He does have 2 CP.
Yep. That might be an issue.
But it'd be a 9-inch countercharge.
Well, but there's going to be another unit coming up as well that will probably want to be a little bit closer.
Okay.
They can't be shot at if they're wholly in the...
You can't see them
can't
if
see them at
you're
all.
if you're outside of 12,
Right.
whilst they are wholly while they are benefiting from the cover terrain keyword.
And what is their defensive profile?
5 up armor save.
And
1
no,
wound
no
each.
ward, 1 wound each?
Yes.
Okay. So they probably do die to blues in combat.
Yes.
Blues are just a giant volume of dice.
They're dogs. They're puppy dogs.
Yeah.
They're literal puppy dogs.
Their puppy dog is a maybe not the right designator. They are Rottweilers and pit bulls.
vicious hunting dogs.
Yeah.
Okay.
And not like hunting dogs that hunt like animals skillfully. More like run a lunatic down who's running through the woods.
They kill wizards. Everything in my army wants to kill wizards. All right, hero phase.
Yep. I'm going to do Seize the Center.
Okay.
I'm going to start out with casting.
Yep.
Big Bird is going to summon the Tome of Eyes.
Okay.
This is a 5, I believe. That's a 12 cast.
Okay.
This gives me +1 or +2 to cast, but I can take mortals. Yep, that's going off.
I'm just trying to see how many denies I'm. Like, because of your redeploy backwards, the non-Kairos Big Bird is out of deny.
Okay. He's also going to summon Burning Sigil of Tzeentch. This does random effects.
Okay.
It can do +1 hit, +1 move, or +2 to move, +1 to wound, 2 mortals, and it does what it does to me. It does the opposite to you. So that's a 11. This I want kind of as far forward as possible, so that if you come forward, bumping stuff starts affecting you. That'll go there. Excellent. That's his 2 casts. Karos is going to cast the teleport. He is going to use +2 from the Tome of Eyes.
Yeah. Okay.
So anything but Snake Eyes will go off. Excellent. That is a +3, so that's an 11.
Okay.
Would you like to unbind? I'm going to see if I take mortals. I don't. 1s and 2s I take.
Sure.
Mortals.
You have other spells from him, though, right?
Yep.
But this is
actually I don't really know. I think everything else is going to be out of range.
You get pluses to cast for all of your casts.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a 12-inch aura of any wizard.
The +2 from the book is what I'm asking about.
Yeah, any wizard can do that.
Does he get +2 for all of his casts from the book?
Every time I use it, I have to roll to see if I take
Got
mortals.
it. Okay. I'm going to try to dispel. I need boxcars. I don't get it.
I don't think he's going to cast anything else. The Changeling will cast his -1 to be hit on him. That's a 9. That'll go off. And
I don't have any.
It doesn't really matter.
Too far away.
I'm going to spend a CP and rally these pinks.
Okay.
6 dice.
Do they have a musician?
Yep, they've got a banner and musician, so 7.
7 dice.
That is
2 guys
2
back.
guys back. A little over 2 guys back. And I can go forward with them.
Yeah.
Can I move this tree?
You can. They just have to be within half an inch of a model that was there at the start.
Excellent. A little bit
Wait,
better.
Graham, did you cast a teleport?
Oh, I did. I was gonna
Yeah, you can.
move all of the things.
Or did you just want to cast like an empty teleport? Just like a flex teleport.
This one here is 9.
It's a little awkward because you're on the top of the thing. Side 2. Just in.
Yep. Sees the center is within, but not wholly within, right?
Yeah, just 2 units, right?
Within, but they can't be in combat. They have to be unengaged.
Graham, it is 2
I'm actually
units.
I'm gonna teleport the screamers instead. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe make more space for the second unit.
Yeah.
Do you have a CP left?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can
he's got-
auto run
Yeah.
6.
The plan was always to auto run one of them.
Sounds good. Yeah, because this way you're putting out a unit that you care much less about.
Yeah. The pinks or the blues are also gonna be there, but
You also don't care very much about. There's
Yep.
not a lot in your army you care about, except for the birds.
yes, and the flamers. I
the
care quite a
flamers,
bit
okay.
about the flamers.
Okay.
So I have rallied. I have cast. I need to roll to see what the burning sigil does. Roll 2 dice, and I pick one of them, and it does that effect, and it persists. I'm going to do +2 to movement from this 3.
Okay.
A 2 and a 3 is +2 inches movement, so I might
Okay.
actually be able to save the CP. We'll find out. Would you like to do anything in the hero phase?
This guy can move, right?
Yes.
And what's his movement? Like 10 or something?
9.
No.
Seems like 9.
Because Tzeentch.
Yeah. Yep, 9. Missed opportunity giving him 9 wounds, though. At 8.
That is a little weird.
And what's his fighty profile?
4 attacks. I think it's 3s, 4s, or 4s and 3s. Rend 1. 4s and 3s. Rend 1. D3 damage.
Okay.
Hates wizards.
Hates wizards. Got it. No, I'm not going to redeploy.
Okay.
Or hero phase.
Oh, sorry. I'm definitely not going to cast a spell.
But now we know
Right.
also. So as Graham gets going on his hero phase, folks at home, a little behind the scenes, we talk about you guys, our lists. When we show our list, you guys may notice that we have a picture of people that we have. So for example, here's Brett. And of course, that's easy when it's a cast member. But sometimes when it's a guest, we don't have the picture ahead of time. Even though Graham was over here a couple days ago, we forgot to get his picture. Now, we got his picture because Graham showed up early, but just so you guys know, one of the things we like to do is prepare with a potential stand-in. And this was the stand-in for Graham. We usually just draw a picture of the person.
If Graham had not shown up early, this would have been
what
you would have seen. Yeah.
This would have been what you would have seen.
Classic Zach artwork here.
Yeah, just there's Graham. I mean, it's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Real quick, back to Graham. We'll see.
It's pretty great. I voted we use that.
Yeah.
Pretty.
I basically
spot on.
can't tell the difference.
Pretty spot on. And he wears a shirt with a G on it.
I very rarely wear shirts that have anything on them.
Except for the G, so people know you're Graham.
Yes, exactly. These are not reachable, are they?
Breachable.
Breachable. What does that
Get
even
out of here.
mean?
Boo.
Can I run through?
No.
This says it is area terrain or obstacle.
So
It looks
no.
like an obstacle to me.
So no.
The thing that is
These
quote
one-
unquote breachable.
These things.
Yeah, no, those aren't either. Those are totally not can go through. Just the ruins on the
These things are,
those
yeah.
are pretty much there for flavor.
All right. I didn't end up auto running. since the Burning Sigil got +2 move, I only needed a 1 on the advance, or
Sure.
on the run, to get within 2 of the center.
Cool.
Go a little farther back. In case you countercharge. Looks like it's an 8.
Yep.
I don't love it. But it is what it is. The pinks are going to run as well. Not going. Actually, they're going 9. I actually do get on this. The Burning Sigil giving me movement was
That's kind of clutch, yeah.
very important. Definitely something I wanted to see.
No, Appleberry. We only have that drawing for Graham. Normally, we're able to get photographs of people, so maybe over time, though.
Hours spent on that drawing. Hours.
If Appleberry, if you want to submit drawings for people, you know, we might be able to
We
get
might use them.
those in place of the photographs. I don't know. Are you an artist? Are you artistically inclined?
Yeah. Well, if you draw good drawings of us, we'll use them in our list.
Yeah.
Let's just say that right now. Let's
Yep.
just commit to that as
Just
a
put
channel.
that out in the world.
We won't talk to anyone else. We won't talk to Meg or Saray or anyone else involved in the channel. We'll just go straight to saying we're going to do that.
Definitely going to happen.
Birds are moving up.
Yep. You have shooting and the flamers, right?
Yeah. Oh, I missed a blue. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna do
It's 12-inch range.
much shooting. They move 9. It's 12-inch range. They have no rend unless
right.
you're against infantry. So I've done the flamers into steel helms before. It does pretty much nothing.
You can't see the steel helms right now anyway because they're
Cavaliers,
obscured.
the Cavaliers
Cavaliers.
we're
We
talking
keep
about.
talking
Yeah,
about
but
steel helms.
they could move forward and
No, because
Even if you got in the
Oh,
terrain,
right.
even if you were right here, you couldn't see them. You cannot
That's
see them
fair.
at all.
So
Even if you were
flamers,
in combat range with them and then shoots and combat weapons, you could not see them.
no shoots in combat in Tzeentch. Kind of weird. Do you think flamers would be able to do that?
There is like a 3-inch concept with obscuring though, right?
Nope.
No.
I
Hold
don't
on.
think
it's,
so.
It's not what you're. Sorry, I'm not explaining this correctly.
For you to see out, I think you need to be within 3.
Okay, and the last thing to do in my movement phase is to bring back those pinks.
No! You only have to spend 1 die to do that?
Yes.
It's cheating.
And they're just gonna screen me from. They're just gonna die to the steel helms again. That's kind of what's gonna happen here.
They're going to keep you safe from callus and toll is what you're going to say. Right?
No, you're right, but there's no 3-inch things. Somebody told me that at all.
Yeah, this is a third ed, a remnant of third ed, I think. That is a vestigial remnant of third ed.
like seeing through 3 inches of
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Oh, but it's only a half strength unit.
Yes, it's a half strength unit. It's
And
not
can
a
you
full
bring them
strength
back again?
unit. No. Spawns of Tzeentch you can, or Chaos Spawn, specifically the Tzeentch one's can be brought back multiple times. But you can't bring them back with him. There's a make into spawn spell. So I kill a unit with it, or kill a model in your unit with it. It becomes a spawn, but I didn't pay for spawns, so I can't bring them. I think that's my movement phase.
This guy, he's screening as well.
Yep.
Okay, not going to redeploy. Yep.
I think that's my shooting phase.
That's the whole turn.
It's just up to Brett.
Sorry, I'm thinking about redeploying. Because I'm thinking about how I'm going to spend the rest of my CP, and I think I can covering fire, which is compelling, but I don't know that you're going to charge me. Well, these units can't charge me if you want to complete a battle tactic. Move this guy backwards. They ran, so I don't think I have anything to spend my CP on my second CP. I think I might as well redeploy.
Okay.
Just for a little bit of value.
Which charge is 1 or 2 CP?
Is 2 CP. So here's my other thought process. I could countercharge you in the center, potentially deny your battle tactic, but then you potentially double turn me. I've as the underdog. So you would get the underdog bonus. I don't want to give you the underdog bonus.
No, if he double turns
Yeah, if
you,
I
you're
double
the
turn.
underdog.
Why? Oh, that
That's
changed.
just
That
a
changed,
rule.
yeah.
That changed. It's not based on points anymore.
Yeah.
It's based on
Well,
where-
It is based on
is-
points, but if I get the double turn, you automatically become the underdog
That's it.
until you double turn me.
Well, basically, I don't want to give you free underdog. I'm probably not playing. Yeah, I'm gonna redeploy. These steel helms here.
Cool.
5, and you can teleport people.
I can.
Actually, I want to leave them there. I want them to be.
If they move too far away, it's a very easy take their lands
Yeah.
for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll redeploy these guys. I'll just. Okay. So you did your shooting phase. I'm gonna shooting phase you. Or sorry, you don't have any shooting, right?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna covering fire, and so I'm gonna go after the screamers. Are they -1 to be hit also? Is anyone over
No.
here
Are the
minus-
screamers closer or the blues closer?
Oh, I see. Yes, you have to go with the closer unit. So I'm
Yes.
gonna go with the cannon then.
That's a little bit why I wanted the blues a little bit ahead, because you're not going to kill a unit of blues.
Right,
Covering fire.
right. I always forget that's closest unit. All right, let's go with the cannon first, or the cannon into the screamers. These are normally 3s and 3s. They will be 4s and 3s because of covering fire rule. Nope, did nothing.
Okay.
That was the grape shot, huh?
Grape shot, yeah. Actual grapes. They just load some fruit.
I think that's what they did that time.
Listen, against Tzeentch, it probably works. You're
All right.
very literal in everything you do.
Charge phase.
I'm not charging anything.
Okay, cool.
That's
let's score you
scoring it up. Okay, so a quiet turn 1. We have Graham. How'd you do? You have more, right?
I believe it's also a 10-point turn for me.
Okay.
I have more, and I completed my battle tactic.
Yep. There is
Okay.
no underdog.
We have an important role. Very important role.
All right. You ready, Graham?
Should I roll the black dice or the Tzeentch dice?
Well, you roll black dice.
Okay.
You want to go first?
Sure.
All right. Graham gets a 2.
Yeah.
And I got a 5. All right. So I'm not getting double turned yet. I'm going to take it.
Okay. I actually don't think I would have double turned.
Yeah. I don't think you. Yeah, you're not in an amazing position to capitalize on double turn.
Yeah, my casters really aren't in range of anything.
Yeah.
On to round 2. Back to 4 CP. We don't have an underdog.
Right.
4 CP for both.
I had to think about a battle tactic. Your general's regiment is which?
The Flamers,
The Flamers?
the Karos, the Changeling, and the Blues.
Okay. Zach, remind me, does the order battle tactic for have a unit in each table quarter, does that require that I be far away, like 6 inches away from
That's
an
right.
enemy?
6 inches away from enemy units.
Okay. I'm very well positioned for flanks.
You are set. If you don't want to do anything to him, you are actually set up to do Reclaim the Realms too, huh?
I could reclaim realms. I could do flanks. I like flanks better because Callus and Toll can't score flanks, but they can score reclaim the realm.
Got it. So later on you can try that.
So
yeah.
I think I'm going to do flanks.
Very good. Take the flanks.
Graham, would you like to choose a battle tactic for 1 CP?
Yeah, do you want to spend a CB to choose a battle tactic you can't accomplish?
All right.
Honestly, I potentially could. With
Yeah,
the teleport,
that's actually true. That's
it's-
actually true.
yeah, and that's a very Tzeentchian thing to do, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me remove my buffs.
Now you have like a weird battle. Karis lets you take the same one again, right?
The same one.
I
a
can
second
either
time.
take one that I've already completed and do it again, or I can pick 2 and complete one of them.
Oh,
At the
okay.
end of the turn, decide which one you want.
Decide which one. I can do that once per game.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a CP to rally the Cavaliers. They have a
All right.
musician, so I'm gonna roll 7 dice. I get 1 Cavalier back.
Not bad.
Forgot the pinks had actually killed something.
They did killed 2. They
killed
did 7
2.
wounds to Cavaliers.
And the new way that this works is Brett can choose to bring a model back, or he could have chosen to heal. Actually, you rolled 4
Did I?
ups. So wait,
No, I
right?
didn't.
No,
Three.
just 3.
So I brought 1 model back. If I'd rolled another 4 up, I could have healed a guy for 1.
Right. But you can pick now.
Okay. Cool. Let me do the Warforger buff. I get it off. It'll go on. I'm gonna do it on the Fusiliers this time. I will then actually. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on the Cavalier mark. Could do it. He's eligible. I'm gonna put it on the Okay, let's do some wizarding. You've got lots of people in unbind range. I'm gonna start by trying to turn off or remove your manifestation.
Okay.
How many wounds does this guy? He has 8. So 3
there's 3
remaining.
left. Yeah.
Putting out a manifestation of my own is not sort of interesting. Oh, I can do places of power. That's a thing. I'm going to try with the Warforger to activate a place of power. Nope. Takes some wound. Takes a mortal wound. Ouch. Okay.
I'll activate place of power with
okay.
third. He does.
All right. So I'm first going to try to banish your
Burning sigil.
burning sigil. What do I need for that? This is coming from this guy, from the battle mage.
I believe it's a 7.
Well,
It's a 7.
Sometimes it's okay.
I think all of mine are 7.
Tzeentch.
Oh, yeah. I have 2 other manifestations out, so that is an 8.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So this is vanished.
Okay. And then I'll try the book next.
Yeah, thanks for remembering that,
Yes,
Graham,
thank you.
because we forget that all the time.
It's very relevant for me because I often just have manifestation.
All right. Book is.
Goodbye, book. The book has kind of done its thing.
Yeah.
It's not that important. for
Okay.
me.
I didn't even care that you banned.
I'm going to pick some other units to get +1 to hit with the Celestial Arcanum, D3 units in particular, 3 of them. And so I'll pick the Ogre, +1 to hit. I will pick the Fusiliers and the cannon here, or the Wildcore Hunters. Wildcore Hunters. All right, and then that's it for my hero phase. Would you like to spend a CP to?
Yeah,
Wizard.
I'm going to spend a CP to teleport some pinks, these pinks. This goes off on a 7. That is 8, because +1, -1.
Okay.
I'm going to teleport these pinks. Would you like to?
Oh, to try to stop you. Yes.
I would like if you didn't. No.
I don't.
Could you put these pinks in that very far corner?
Sure.
As in the corner as possible.
Why are you in my corner, Graham?
Because now I can take the flanks on my
You
turn.
can take the flank.
Or you can come and kill 5 pinks.
Come and deal with you.
Which, if you do that, I'm
Also
not terribly broken up about it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'm realizing I'm
Shall we move on?
opening Karos up too. I'm actually going to do that with the Screamers instead of the pinks,
Oh, okay.
if that's
Yeah, of course.
acceptable. I'm realizing that I put them there as a screen, then remove them. Let's do that the other way around.
And screamers are, remind me how many wounds are screamers?
3 each.
3
5 up
each.
save, 6 up ward.
Okay.
Well, as we move on to the movement phase, it looks like people think they prefer amber flavored maple syrup. Of course, nobody really knows because we just go to the grocery store and buy maple syrup.
Now, what is the difference between the different flavors?
The different grades?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Well, I'm glad you asked, Graham.
And what is the most expensive?
That's a good question. That I don't know the answer to.
That's clearly an indicator of quality. Oh, I guess, yeah, you can take the flank still over there, can't you?
I can. I need to be out of my, at least partially out of my territory over here. But yeah, the map looks like.
Yeah, so maybe not the best trade, but you're going backwards instead of going forwards.
Yeah.
I'm not upset about
Not
it.
upset about it. Yeah.
Yeah, here's the funkiness of this map. Yeah. You know, I know I've had we have one over there. I'm wondering what
Do you want to take this back? Do you want to put them somewhere else?
No, because I want you to go backwards.
You want me to go backwards? Okay, cool.
Yeah. If they die, they're just coming back next turn.
Right, as 2 models instead of 3.
Yeah.
Which it doesn't really matter for him.
Yeah.
They're beasts anyway, huh?
They are beasts. This is their job. Their goal here really is to kind of force you into a specific play style.
And you are succeeding at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm looking at the Maple from Canada website. So as we continue on the movement phase, here we go. Golden says the syrup comes from sap harvested at the very beginning of the sugaring off season. It's a delicious topping for yogurt and ice cream.
Is golden the best grade or the least good?
I don't think that it doesn't seem like they rate it like that.
Okay.
Like they don't seem to, yeah. It's actually measured based on a percentage of light passing through.
Oh wow, it's color? That's all it is?
Yeah, so 75% of light passes through golden. Amber Rich, this is amber. This is what you, the viewers, voted for. Says this syrup has a pure, rich taste and an attractive amber color. It's an ideal ingredient in vinaigrettes and all sorts of dishes and desserts.
I guess I could have unbound that on my, couldn't I have?
Graham, we're talking about maple syrup.
I
I'm
actually
just
don't
kidding.
know how they work.
Yes, you could wait, unbind.
What's the range on unbind?
30.
Sorry, banish is what he's asking
Yeah,
about.
banish.
It's 30, the same as.
We're not going to go back, but yeah, I could
Next
try.
time you can.
This is more of a me learning the game, getting better.
Learning for the future.
Learning together, just like we're learning about maple syrup. Dark Robust. This syrup, with its more pronounced caramelized flavor, is well suited for cooking, baking, and sauces. Get this, guys. This is from Maple from Canada. It's celebrated for the way it enhances the taste of fruity dishes. Celebrations have been held because of the way that dark, robust maple syrup enhances the taste of fruity dishes. Graham, you're Canadian. Have you ever been to a celebration centered around dark, robust taste of this?
I definitely have not, but
You know?
I feel like I am definitely from the wrong part of Canada.
Yeah,
to do
maybe
that.
people from Eastern Canada.
Yeah, definitely not the not something that's going on in BC.
Do you think at the celebration that they have the fruit and this maple syrup present at that celebration, or is it just separate? Like they have a celebration and they're like having other things, like they're having like burgers and hot dogs in the backyard just to celebrate.
I mean, it's Quebec, so they're probably just having poutine.
Poutine. They don't actually bust out the maple syrup; they just celebrate it. Okay, then finally we have very dark, which has a strong taste. This syrup is the product of maple sap harvested at the end of the sugaring off season. By the way, there's something called sugaring off. I'll just leave that there.
Okay.
Its flavor is more pronounced than any of the previous listed syrups. Is rich and distinctive. It colors and perfumes sauces and glazes to perfection. It seems like they're positing that the darker it gets, the less you want to just top something with it. And it does seem like our viewers actually knew what they were talking about. It seems like amber is the one you just put on like anything.
Because it's sort of the most generically interesting.
I guess. But the one that's, based on this website, the one that's celebrated actually is
right.
Very interesting. I'll get a new poll up for you guys. And it'll also be about maple syrup.
I think my birds are in danger.
Birds are in danger.
So funny that you say that because everything's so far away, but then I forget it's shooting. This is a shooting army.
That's how we do, yeah.
A lot of people think Tzeentch is a shooting army, and it can be a shooting army. My list specifically is really not. My range is really just 12 inches.
I'm gonna run these steel helms.
Well, a lot of people think that the way that dark, robust syrup enhances the taste of fruity dishes should be celebrated.
Is that a lot of people?
Well, I don't know.
Or just that one website? The one person who wrote that website.
Who let you ever wonder, what job is
it's like
this?
an intern. It's like some summer intern in, what's the capital of Canada? Alberta?
Ottawa.
Some summer intern in Ottawa was like, I'm going to make is Alberta a state?
It's
Alberta
a
is
province.
Province.
But yeah, that is a little bit like saying, what's the capital of the U.S.? Texas?
It was like
it is exactly
Minnesota?
like that.
Minnesota?
That is a great comparison too, because Alberta's essentially just Texas.
All right. My Americanism is showing here. All right. I did some moving. I think I'm set up to do my battle tactic, which is a thing I often forget to do in the movement phase.
That is an important thing.
So I'm going to go ahead and pass it to you. Actually, back a little. All right. Pass it to you, Graham. Would you like to redeploy?
I don't think so. The range on these guys is 21. Right?
Yeah.
Are you in 18 of me?
Or
an 8.
Yeah, I think so.
So I don't want to go backwards, because then I can't cast spells at you. I would like to cast spells at you.
Yeah.
Blues are fine where they are. Pinks are fine where they are. Screamers are dead. I think I'm good.
Okay, cool. I'm going to start by attacking with the Fusel Major at your bird, your big bird.
Yep, the non-character bird.
Non-character bird.
Banners are too far forward.
Oh, because they're catching on your thing.
Yeah.
Your tape measure. Well, could I shoot Kyra? Because he's easier to hit, right?
He is easier to hit, but he's got more wounds.
Got more wounds. I have less things in. But I think I want to I think I'm going to go for him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go for him. He's not minus to hit, right?
No.
Are
both cannons in range?
Both cannons are in range.
Is it somewhat close on the other cannon? Because that actually might be interesting to play there then.
It looks like I'm at 24 inches and my range is 27, so you'd need a 3.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Eros is in danger.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and shoot Karos. I'm going to start. Do I have any minuses to hit here? I do not,
no.
Right? I'm going to start with the Fusel Major on Warhulk. I'm going to all-out attack himself in the shooting phase.
I will all-out defend.
Okay.
Karos.
Good. Oh, sorry. Let me go back 1 second in time. What's his armor save?
5 up.
5 up. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. I got a weird, clever trick I was thinking about trying, but I'm not going to. All right, so all out attack. I'm spending a CP. I'm down to 2. So these will hit on 2s because I. Oh, and he is anti-character. Got the Fusel Major. He hates characters.
I am a character.
Crit auto wound and anti-hero +1 rend. So this auto wounds.
Well, what's his rend then?
It goes from 1 to 2.
Okay, that's still auto.
And then
defend.
these wound on 3s, but he is he's a master ballistic, so it goes to wound on 2s. All right, so I have 2 wounds at rend 2
So
because you're a
6s.
hero.
Okay.
These are 2 damage.
So 5 upwards. So I take the.
All right, and then both cannons are going into him.
Yep.
I'm going to roll them all together. The cannons are hitting on, and because you fly, I can see over the thing.
Yep.
So these will hit on 3s and wound on 2s. Oh,
That's
no.
what I needed to see.
This is a rend 2.
6 up. Nope.
D3 +2, 5 damage.
Wards. I feel 3. Taking 6. Got 10 remaining.
10 remaining. All right. The Wildcore Hunters are going to try to finish off your other manifestation. Here's the 6 normal guys. They're hitting on 3s because I'm near a terrain piece. Then wounding on 4s. 3 at rend 1.
All right, damage 1.
Yep.
Just the 6 up ward. He's live on 1.
Okay, and then the Arbalest. 3s and 3s. 2 at rend 1.
Oh, it doesn't matter. He did.
They're D3 damage.
Oh. He's very dead.
It might even have been rend 2. I don't remember.
It would have just been wards.
Got him. All right. Fusiliers. I'm going to split fire. The guys that are in range are going to go after the big bird. The guys that are out of range are going to go after the pig.
Okay.
So the guys that are in range are, there's 8, 9, 10 guys in range. So half the unit is in range. And since it matters, there's a champion model somewhere. He is at the back, so he's not in range.
Okay.
2, 3, 5, 9. Here we go. This is into the bird, hitting on 3s because of the
+1 hit from the character.
from the fusel. So I will use my Black Powder Squire.
But not dead.
Not
Because
dead.
if you reroll a 1 into a 1, it goes away.
He blows himself up. All right, and then these are 4s. All right. Those are rend 1, which cancels out your all-out defense.
So 5s. And 5s. Only takes 1. Really good ward save.
All right, and then these are into the pinks. 4s.
You added the extra dice for this one.
Yep, I added 1 extra die. Yeah, champion, and then 4s. Okay, 4s. 4 wounds on the pinks.
Rend 1.
Rend 1.
So 6 upwards. 2 die. These. And nothing happens because there's no one in melee with them. There's no dead blue.
All right, Graham, that's my shooting phase. Do you want to shoot me back?
I have 3 CP. I think I need some for mine. I could shoot with some of the blues into the Fusel Majors just to try to get burning on them.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm just going to get burning on them next turn anyway.
Okay.
So I'd like to get burning on both them and one of the cannons.
Okay.
But I think I need the CP. So I'm not going to do that.
So no. All right, I'm going to charge with the Cavaliers. I succeed. Go. For Sigmar, charge. That's what the rule's called.
When they do their mortals.
I think it's the +1 to charge from the
I see.
from the Cavalier Marshal.
Yeah.
And then Purple Sun. Gonna try to charge. Going into pinks. Okay. That's it for me. Do you want to countercharge?
No.
All right. Cool. Do you want me to roll this out?
No,
like
we really don't need to roll that.
They do mortals on the charge as well.
Yeah.
That alone might pick them
Do
up.
you mortal
If-
me
if
back when
you-
when you die?
No, if you
Okay.
kill a squad of pinks, you're definitely killing them.
Okay. Let's see what the Purple Sun does. He has the Transmuting Rays. He does 2d6 attacks, 7 attacks. Well, what's his ability? Oh, he can move across units and does mortal. And then he has a better. He reduces your save by 1.
Yep.
Which doesn't matter in this case, right?
Yeah, because you already got one.
Yeah.
One right.
So 3s and 3s. And so we've got 3 wounds on
Damage
your 1 damage.
1 dice.
Cool.
So all the dice. Only some of the dice.
All right, and then Screamers, we're going to say Screamers died. We'll come back almost certain.
Is
Do the screamers have any chance of doing any damage to?
Oh, no, what would have happened is I would have. Oh, I guess it matters if I killed you on the.
Like where you go first, right?
The
Yeah.
screamers would do more damage than the pinks are going to do.
Yeah, so I would have activated the.
Okay, so just roll out 5 pinks here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 6 attacks instead of 5. 4s and 4s. Two. No round.
2. They have a 5-up save. Purple
Cool.
Sun does. All right. We did it.
Okay.
So I took flanks. I don't have more, but I do have 1 and 2. So that will be an 8-point turn. I'm basically asking Graham, do you want to take an 8-point turn or do you want to give me under?
Okay.
I guess if you
that
underdog, I guess if you double turn me, I'm going to be the under, or you'll be the underdog anyway.
takes us to Tzeentch round 2.
Yeah.
Yep. I think I'm going to do take their land.
Okay.
How close are you to... How many OC can you get on that point?
On this land?
This land here.
On this land.
With a
So-
redeploy.
So Steel Helms are control 1. And so right now I've got nobody on it. I'd probably redeploy them because they're sort of more densely packed.
They're probably going to be.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well,
Mm.
then yeah, I could, with a 6 redeploy, I could get 7 of them within 3 of that turn.
I think I can, because it's 3 inches to the train.
Yep.
I think with an auto run, I can get 9 pinks.
Okay.
No, there's only 8 pinks on. I think I can pretty guarantee get them on.
Okay.
So I'm going to do
Take their lands?
take their lands here.
Sounds good.
I'm
How is Graham going to kill them?
going to
Curious.
teleport the flamers.
Teleport the flamers.
Or at the very least, there's going to be like a couple of them
Yeah,
left.
yeah, yeah.
Karos is in 18 of them.
Yep.
So I'm going to start with Karos. He is going to do Arcane Suggestion on them. This is going to make it so they can't use orders.
Right.
That is an actual 13.
An actual 13. Cool.
No cheating required.
Cannot use orders on the Fusiliers.
Yep, there is some other things you could do with it, but all of them are just worse for than no orders.
Just out of curiosity, it's no commands?
No commands.
Yes, sorry, no
Okay.
commands.
All right. I was going to say, that'd be oddly specific.
Yes, it is
Yeah,
no
okay.
no commands.
Can't rally. Can't redeploy.
He is going to do Bolt of Change on them as well,
Okay.
which is D3 mortals. That is a 9.
Okay.
I assume you're not going to deny.
Nope.
2 mortals.
Okay.
His third cast is going to it's going to be the teleport on the flamers. That is a 13.
Okay.
So the flamers are going to teleport. Do you have the 9 in?
Where did that go?
Right there. These are very
There you go.
useful. I need to get one of these.
A
myself.
9-incher? Yeah. Flaming demons have just popped out of the warp 9 inches away from me. What do you think 9 inches is in real life for a 28 millimeter
That's
wargaming person?
I mean, like, you can kind of look and say, right? A little
Yeah.
bit. And I kind of feel like because it doesn't have, like, sci-fi shooting like 40K does,
Yeah.
ranges seem a little more realistic in Sigmar.
I can
Right.
just get in this.
Oh yeah, that's great. Then I can't see you.
I definitely love.
Like, I don't know. I mean, that doesn't look that far.
You might not be able to see me in that case as well. Zach, we need a
Oh my
ruling on the
God.
obscuring.
Okay,
terrain.
I mean, you were shooting out.
This is not obscuring. Only
okay.
the big pieces are obscuring.
Yes, that matters quite a bit.
I think you cannot see.
If I need to re-teleport them, I'll leave them there for now.
Yeah,
I'm going
yeah,
to carry on with casting. That is his 3 casts. The
Okay.
Changeling is going to attempt to unbind this,
Okay.
banish that.
No, actually, he can. Here's the wording. A unit cannot be targeted by shooting attacks if it is behind or wholly on this terrain feature, unless it has the fly keyword.
Got
And
it.
it actually doesn't really, that's part of what makes it
Okay.
work, is it actually doesn't have any information on who can see anything.
Right.
And in fact, this actually matters because it does mean that you can still use magic against the person.
Magic. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
It's not that you can't see them, you just can't target them.
Got it.
Right.
I
Okay.
remember this coming up.
I rolled this
Do they have fly?
5 on the unbind. They do have fly.
Oh, okay.
So you can see them anyway.
All right, so this is gone?
No, I failed that. I rolled a 6.
okay.
Unless its unbinding roll is 6. I believe it's 7. I used to use that a little bit. I will Bolt of Change it from the Changeling.
It's an 8 even.
9. Or, sorry, that's a 10. A +1 to cast.
Okay, go for
That's
it.
just mortals. 1 mortal. That purple sun is potentially going to be a problem.
Word save.
Big Bird is going to use his data sheet ability on the Fusiliers. It is 9 dice. Every 6 up is D3 mortal wounds.
This is a spell.
Yep, that's a 10.
Okay, I'm going to try to dispel that. Ha-ha!
You have done so.
Oh.
And I think he's going to attempt to banish. Well, nope, fails. I really wanted that to be banished. It's just going to live there now and eat some pinks slowly.
Well, you could charge a bird into it, right?
No, birds are going to charge your gun line.
Oh, okay.
I think that's the plan here, is to charge. I don't like getting shot at. I'm going to spend a CP to rally Karos.
Yeah, okay.
And I think that is my command phase. 2, only 2.
2.
Taking 5. Would you like to command phase?
Nope.
Okay. Movement phase.
Okay, we do have a new poll up. I'm now asking people what's their favorite, waffles, pancakes, or French toast.
Hmm.
Not exactly a syrup centric poll, but kind
Waffles
They
definitely
Are
100%.
You're
just
waffles.
gonna regular run. I'm not gonna auto run them.
Your
We're going
waffles.
11.
I'm team waffles.
What about you, Graham? Waffles, pancakes, French toast.
Waffles.
What manner of sweetbread do you enjoy in the morning?
Definitely waffles.
I like French toast, honestly.
French toast is a close second.
Close second.
The problem with French toast is it's like it is best with maple syrup, and I'm not a maple syrup person. Whereas waffles, I feel like
They take fruit and butter really well.
they take the better things that are part of breakfast.
Well, if you add fruit to your waffles, you might find that you would celebrate adding amber colored.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't necessarily add amber-colored maple syrup, but I would certainly celebrate it.
Yeah, well, right. You could add the fruit and then just celebrate that adding maple,
Right.
adding it would. Be,
Right.
Guarantee is a lot less in this game.
Yeah.
So they ran 11. Blues.
Yeah, normally in this game, your units, your objectives are sticky, but when you're playing at Tzeentch, you just have to pretend like sticky objectives don't exist
because of teleport.
because of teleport.
Is that the unlimited spell?
No, the Bolt of
No.
Change is the unlimited.
Yep,
Voltage.
no, yeah. It's the unlimited spell for somebody else, right? Is that Cruel Boys or something?
Skaven and Deepkin.
Sylvaneth.
No, Sylvaneth just have a crazy amount of ways to do it.
Oh, okay.
But it's a Skaven and Deepkin.
Okay.
These
Birds are
blues-
going to charge my gun line.
At least one bird is. And some blues. But the pinks and blues are kind of spread out now,
They're separated.
which means you will actually be able to kill blues probably.
With what though? Like, my fighty things are way over here. You know?
That's kind of the hope. 12. You put a finger down or something
yes.
roughly where that 12 is.
So you're just behind the die.
Then what is the charge to the cannons?
You've got a. It's like 8.5 exactly. So why don't we 4+ it on? Wait, did you nudge the die? Because you could come all the way up to the front.
I think I might have nudged the die a little bit.
Okay. Then it's an 8.5 exactly. So you should 4+ whether it's an 8 or a 9.
It's a 9.
Okay.
It's fine. Destiny dice are there to guarantee a charge.
Oh, right. Yeah, you have Destiny dice.
But if I use 2 4s or use a 4 and a 5,
Yep.
it's not the biggest deal.
It is your destiny to.
Yes, this charge will happen. Changeling will run, and he's very slow. And Karos, where are you going? Karos might hang back and kill the purple
Yeah,
sun.
he's gonna go on a sun fighting trip.
The problem is going to be these steel helms.
They're Cavaliers, Graham. I know they do actually have steel helmets, but they resent the fact that you're confusing them for
Yeah, lore-wise, they're
9-point infantry.
yeah, lore-wise
That's
they're very
fair.
different. Also,
Though I do want to point out there are some dwarfs on the battlefield.
yes, in the canon. And
Oh, dwarfs. Yeah, there are dwarfs on the back.
I think he is going to go.
not officially, but for modeling. purposes.
Unofficially, we have 2 cannons. One of them is modeled as a dwarf cannon. The other's a human cannon. The humans are definitely out drinking the dwarf cannon in our little mini dioramas we've got going on.
He's not going to go kill that because Callus and Toll are a thing that exist.
He doesn't want to get separated.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get separated from his friends. In fact, I'm going to eat a 1 to bring back 2 Screamers. Purpose in life
Block the callus
is
and
to
toll.
block Callus and Toll.
And when does that happen in your
End of movement, or in my movement
in
phase.
your movement?
People do ice cream and waffles. Appleberry, I know that.
And 12. I think. Karos, you can find a spot to get into Karos with Callus and Toll. Not the end of the world. It might be vandalism. We'll find out. I believe that is
Okay.
my movement.
All right.
Do you like to move?
I have 2 CP left. Definitely want to all out defend somewhere. Shooting might be interesting. Oh no, I can't order with the Fusiliers because you
Can't command.
or sorry, I can't command because you magicked me.
The blues are also going to be closer.
The blues are closer. How many? And they. Okay, I'm gonna do a weird thing. I never get to do this, so I'm gonna use the. There's an order that you use in the shooting phase, and so I'm gonna issue that with the battle mage on the cannon.
Okay.
And so I'm going to spend a CP to covering fire, shoot at the blues. What this says is, after we resolve the shooting attacks, we're going to roll a die, and if we roll less than, I'm not sure if it's less than or less than equal to the number of models that I kill with the shooting attack, then you lose a die on your charge. Charge only 1.
Interesting.
So, but I'm -1 to hit because of covering fire. So here we go with the cannon. I'm hitting on 4s, winning on 3s. Grape shot. 1 wound. It's 2 damage though.
I lose.
Okay, let me read that rule specifically.
Do they become brims? They do both become brims.
Oh, so I make your charge easier, but then make it harder.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There is also one thing that I forgot to do from my shooting phase. I need to assign burning to. Oh, I haven't done shooting yet.
Oh yeah.
That was just movement.
Oops.
Well, probably wouldn't have changed anything here, I guess. But unless you,
We will keep that 2 died. These 2 aren't going to shoot anyway. I am actually going to have shots. It is the whole unit of blue.
Okay, you gonna shoot me?
Yes.
Shoot me.
It is going to be 40 shots from the blues into the Fusiliers.
Okay.
I might need some help.
now, Brett, before you use
Getting
that
those
order, a couple of
together.
things.
Yeah.
It is equal to or less, but it's also strike last, which still might be interesting.
It's strike last. Yeah, so I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that because I forgot you have shooting. Because I want to all defend here.
Okay.
Also, strike last, not super.
30.
Put
I need
your brims and your blues back.
5 more dice. I did put the blues back.
Okay,
Can I get 5 more dice, please?
5 more dice.
I might ask you to load me up as
Yep.
well.
So you guys would want to see this
Yeah.
view of. Brett
This
giving
is
Graham
4s
dice.
and 4s, so I don't actually expect it to do a whole lot.
This is the blues into the Fusiliers.
Could have all attacked here. I don't think it's that interesting.
Do 6s do anything?
Nope.
Okay.
I think that was quite a bit under half, but that's fine. No rend.
Okay, so I all defended. I'm saving on 3s. 3 die.
Yep. I also have flamers into these guys. 6 of them, and flamers weirdly have a sergeant. He gets an extra shooting attack.
Okay.
We're not burning. This will be 3s and then 4s. Did you ever figure out what your second honor guard is?
Nope. I don't think I'm going to play with one. There's all these new ones, which I read as soon as they came out and then immediately forgot about. So unless you want to tell me all of them and I can pick one, then
These are rend 1.
into steel helms.
Yeah, and they're D3 damage each.
Oh God.
Flamers kind of slap.
Okay, 8 go through. They're not. You're right. They're not going to be there anymore. Ugh.
Yep. And they would have had +1 to wound if you had already been burning, but
Okay.
I figured that was kind of the result. Now I have shot.
Okay. So I'm not going to do the covering fire thing.
Okay.
So you didn't take any models
No,
away.
I was going to take 2 from the back to make my charge shorter, but
Okay.
you didn't do that.
All right. Yeah, not gonna covering fire you.
Okay.
Take it away. Charge phase.
I'm going to spend the 9.
Yep.
Charge Big Bird.
Yep.
Oh, and they are burning now.
Burning. How do you want to denote that? Do you have a chit at you?
I don't today. There are dice that we can put next to
Yeah,
them.
use the
Okay.
dice. Brett,
One of
your Cavaliers,
dice.
you gave what to your Cavaliers?
They have +1 to hit and wound against his general and honor guard.
So you could also get that same one to Fusiliers, and they'll have that as well.
Okay, great.
There's weirdly no rule that says you can't take the same one again.
But are there what are the new ones?
You aren't eligible for the new ones. One is a monster thing
Right.
that you don't have, and the other one only
believe it's a
works if
fort. You
you've
wanna
put
double
a
check that?
character inside of a regiment. So
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep. Sorry. What's that, Grant?
Do you want to double check the? I think it's a 4 for the charge.
Oh, for these guys. For the blue. It is.
five.
It's a 5.
A 7.
Got it.
If you could help me pile in the back one or the front ones.
There's definitely a case, Brett, to be made because the Fusil Major can be put inside a unit, right?
Yes.
There's definitely a case to be made that he would make a good Field Sergeant, which is a 12-inch bubble of +2 to move.
Yeah. Yeah. That's great. But only for people in his regiment.
No, for infantry. Only for infantry. They don't have to only be in his regiment, though.
And some of them are going to string back a little bit.
Yep.
Walk.
Do some screeny things.
Do some screening.
Stay on objectives.
Because the goal is to kind of just be in the way.
Okay. Did you want to touch the Wildcore Hunters?
How good in melee are they?
They're not great. 2 attacks, like 4s, 4s. The dogs are slightly better. I think they're 4s, 3s or 3s, 4s. No
Yeah,
no rend 1 damage.
I will touch them.
They will be
Possible.
-1 to hit. Keep in mind.
Oh yeah, the Wildcore Hunters will be -1.
Yeah, if some of these guys could go over,
Sure.
give them a little bit of. That is my charges.
Okay. On to fighting.
I will fight first with Big Bird.
Okay.
He's got 3 profiles.
Do you have a rampage? Do you have a
No, there are no rampages in my book.
Okay, so start of fight phase abilities. I have orders to do.
Yep.
I'm going to give this cannon fights last an award save. I'll give the Fusiliers fights last.
Okay. So the only thing that doesn't have fights last is this unit.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Island.
Oh, are you within 3 of the ogre?
Probably.
Are. So he'll also have fights left.
Okay. How many blues are within 3 of the that squad? And
5, 6, 7.
okay, 8. So it's gonna be 16 attacks.
Yep.
I think I want to save my CP for an all-out defense. I'm not gonna all-out attack. This is really I'm just trying to bog you down. 16. They're -1 to hit. You said.
-1 to hit.
So 5s and 4s. I think that was a really good hit roll.
Nice. Yeah, that's great.
Wound roll.
And a good wound roll. Any rend?
Nope.
These are 5s up.
1 damage each.
So 3 down.
Okay. And then how many are next to the fuselage?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 also. No, 7.
And you're not counting any that already fought?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, 8. Correct, yes.
Attacks also. But no minus to hit.
No minus to hit.
So 4s and 4s. Much, much worse hit roll.
I'm going to all out defend in one place, either here or there. Let me do this. I'm gonna wait. No.
Okay. 4s. So 3. Rent.
Okay. 4 up save. 5 upward. Okay. 1 dice.
Okay. What is? So, is your fight next?
Yeah. So Wildcore Hunters will go next.
Or do you want to fight with the?
Oh, the sun. I could do the sun. Yeah. Yeah. 2d6 attacks. 7. Looking for 3s and 3s. Our rend 1 for 1 damage.
All right, 6 up boards. Yeah, I take 1 and. Oh. Not. My fight next.
Yeah.
Everything is fought last over there, correct?
Yep.
I'll just roll the pinks because it's. Get them. 4s and 4s. Blues are significantly better in melee than pinks.
1 save.
Excellent.
All right, then the Wildcore Hunters. I've lost 3 doggos. I've got, they have 2 attacks on model. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do they have a champion? They do. Yep. Okay.
This will be -1 to hit because the blues are only within 12 of Big Bird.
Big Bird. All right. So 5s to hit, 4s to wound. Looks like 1 hit and no wound.
Okay.
Cool.
Big Bird, what is the defensive profile in the cannon and your character?
So the cannon is 8 wounds. The character is probably 7, maybe 7. Let me actually look. The character is 8 health.
Okay.
Both the character has 3 up save, and he ignores the first point of rend because he's in a fortified position. The cannon has a 4 up save, 8 health, and ignores the first point of rend. So the cannon is, they both have the same health characteristic. The cannon just has 1 less armor save, 1 worse armor.
Okay, I'm going to do the staff into the cannon and the sword and his beak into the character.
Oh, can you tell me the attack? I need to decide
Yep.
where should I all
So
defend?
the sword is 4 attacks, 4s, 3s, rend 2, 3 damage.
Okay.
The beak is 4s, 3s, rend 1, 2 damage. And the staff is 3s, 3s, no rend, D3 damage.
Got it.
And anything I do wounds to becomes burning.
So the staff is going into the cannon and everything else into the...
Yep.
All right, so I'll have to defend on the ogre.
Okay. I am going to spend my last CP to all-out attack on the bird.
Okay.
So this is the staff into the cannon.
Yep.
So it's 2s and 3s. All-out attack. Only 1. No rend.
No rend. Looking for a 4 up save here. This would actually be amazing if I could not be burning. Yes. All right.
And then I will do the beak, is 3s and 3s.
Okay.
2, rend 1, which I believe you ignore.
Yep. So 2 up save. This is on the ogre, right?
Yep.
Okay. How much damage?
2.
All right. So he has He has a 5-up ward. He makes them both.
Okay. I'm going to need to look up how the relic works, see if it works with wards. And this is going to be 3s and 3s for the sword. 2, rend 2.
Rend 2. So I ignore the first point of rend. So it goes to rend 1. And then I have a 2-up save, which goes to a 3-up save.
Yep.
I save them both.
Okay, that did not work very well.
Ogre smash. All right.
Yeah.
Damage points need to be allocated for the Flame Blade to work.
So if he makes the ward, then no damage points were allocated.
Correct, yeah.
All right. The War Hulks. So now it doesn't matter, right? You fought everywhere
Yeah.
that you're going to fight, and
Yeah.
I've got a couple of fight last spots. Cool. The ogre. I'll do the cannon first. I've got the ogre up. I'll just do him right now.
Okay, he's -2 to hit, -1 from his datasheet aura, and -1 from his.
Okay. And I am +1 to hit from the Celestial Huracanum. So that doesn't actually benefit me. All right, let's see. The Warhawk's Mace hits on 4s, goes to 5s. With all the things. And then the Fusiliers, are they also -2 to hit?
If they're attacking him, yes. If they're attacking blues, they're only -1 to hit.
-1 to hit. Okay, so they're going to attack blues.
They do have -1 to wound because they're burning them.
Because they're burning. All right. So I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 guys. 4, 8, 10, 14, and a champion. So +1 from the Huracanum, -1 from your aura. So I'm hitting on 4s, wounding on 4s.
With the -1 to wound?
Wounding on 5s because I'm burning.
Yep.
Okay, 5.
Good roll, though.
No rend.
So 6s. 6s. So 4 die. How many of those 4 become brims? Only 2 become brims. They become brims on a
On a 3-up, right? Yeah. All right, then the cannon is surprise, not very good in melee.
Yeah, that's why not many attacks were allocated to it.
2 attacks. It's on 4s, go to 5s because of your thing, and it does do a wound. No rend, 1 damage.
5 up.
Okay. Is that it, Graham?
I believe so.
I think it is.
I like how none of those things in this giant fight are actually good at combat.
The bird should do more than
The
that.
bird should do more. He was just.
I mean, as a monster.
He's not good in combat, but he should have done more.
The Fusiliers will take D3 mortals from being burning. They take 3 mortals.
Right. They have a ward save because that ward save lasts until the end of the turn. 2 die.
I had a game at Old Town. Throwdown come down to Kragnos having 3 wounds left and being burning at the end of the game. Me rolling, and it took my backfield objective, was just enough to get my opponent 1 point over on me. Burning did 3 damage and he failed every single
All
ward
ward
saves. And
Ugh,
it's like,
burning is so good.
Are we scoring up
Let's score it up.
Graham? Okay. How'd you do, Graham?
I think I hold more,
You do.
and I also completed my battle tactic.
Okay,
Good.
so we've created an underdog, unless Brett does a double turn, which he can't do because he
Can't
went
do.
already.
You could double
That's-
underdog me here, Graham.
double
Or
underdog.
me.
Double underdog. Okay, so we have wrong one. There we go. We have an important roll here. Who's black die?
I am black die.
Yeah, you're the bad guy.
I want you to roll first this time. Feel his power in rolling.
Cities, roll a 2.
4.
All right.
I think I do take it.
You do double turn. Okay. Okay.
The reasoning being, I think I can get enough of your army burning
Oh.
that you stop being able to actually stop me doing stuff for them.
Okay.
That's kind of the plan.
Okay, but we have created an underdog, and keep in mind, this mission has a rather intense
Yeah.
underdog bonus.
Right.
Which is that Brett can just remove objectives.
I think I'm in a fairly commanding spot for holding objectives.
And no matter what, whether Brett's underdog
Yeah.
no matter what. So
Yeah.
that's kind of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. If you were gonna double turn me, this would be the turn to do it because I was
Yes.
gonna be the underdog anyway.
5 CP for Brett, 4 for Graham.
Yeah, going up a CP. Yep. Got to hold the line here.
I'm gonna start with Karos.
No battle tactic for you to worry about.
Yep, something to not have orders.
Oh, this is your magic spell. Yeah.
Yeah, what has shoot in combat?
The Fusiliers do.
Hoping there's less of them. Give it to your character. I think I want that character not existing. So I'm going to do Arcane Suggestion on
the Fusel Major?
Fusel Major.
Okay.
This goes off on, I think... Ooh. That is a 7. I forget if this is a 7 or an 8.
Did you want to place a power?
Oh, I would like to place of power.
You are near the place of
I do place of power.
Okay.
So that is an 8.
That's an 8. Yeah.
And it goes off on an 8.
Cool.
Thank you for...
I will attempt to stop your Arcane Suggestion in a 9. I don't stop it. I am suggested.
So no orders on the ogre.
No commands. Yeah.
No commands.
No commands. The phrasing matters against
Phrasing
his army.
matters.
What's weird is I've played a lot of 40k. It still commands in 40k.
Yeah.
That's never ordered.
He's gonna do Bolt of Change
I think
on.
it was orders last edition, wasn't it?
No, they're still
No, they were commands.
commands and order. Yeah.
He's gonna do Bolt of Change on the same character.
Okay.
Goes off on a 5. That is a 12.
12. Okay.
D3 mortals. 2 mortals.
He. Okay. He takes 2 mortals. You said.
Yep.
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna unbind, banish
The Purple Sun.
the Purple Sun.
Yeah,
Needs
sounds
an
good.
8. 6, 7. I don't believe he gets his +1 to banish.
Yeah, banish is different from one, but it might say banish and unbind.
No, his is banish. His
cast.
is +1 to cast and +1 to unbind.
Unbind, but not banish.
The
Okay.
enhancement I used to take was +1 to banish. I've misplayed when I first started.
All right, Purple Sun, got to carry me here.
Yeah, it's gonna have some fun with some pinks for the rest of the game.
doing work.
He's been doing a little bit of work. Yeah, he certainly could. There's not a lot of armor saves for me to negate, right? It's just the 2 big birds.
Yeah. The Changeling is going to Bolt of Change
Okay.
the character as
I don't think you can target him.
Oh, okay. Then he'll
This
Bolt
is
of Change Fusiliers. Because I don't like
You have
Fusiliers.
to be
Wait,
within
why
12.
can you target him?
You have to be within 12 to target him, right?
Not for a spell. Not for a spell.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to do Fusiliers anyway. That's a 12. Fusiliers are a better target.
Okay.
What is the
that's
range of
D3
Bolt
mortals.
of Change?
18. 1 mortal to the Fusiliers.
Okay.
And then the Changeling is going to summon the Burning Sigil. That is a 6.
Okay. Is this your last spell?
No, I still have Big Bird.
All right. Okay, go for it. Burning Sigil, yeah.
All right, this comes down within 12.
You have to stay outside of me? Or
No,
something?
because this one doesn't move.
Got it. Okay.
Is the Big Bird wholly in 12 of Karos? Is. But he doesn't get +1 to cast right now. That was a bit of a mistake, but not the end of the world. So this is just straight rolls.
Okay.
He is going to cast his data sheet spell, which is a 7 on the Fusiliers.
Okay.
That is a 6.
What's this do?
It fails to go off.
Oh.
It needs a 7.
Okay.
And then he will Bolt of Change the Fusiliers as well. That's a 4.
Okay. Gosh darn it.
The Burning Sigil rolls 2 dice, picks
I should have
1.
attempted to unbind the...
4, 1 does nothing. A 4 is +1 to hit for me and -1 to hit for you
Okay.
for each unit inside 9.
Okay.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
That's really good.
A 5 is -1 to wound. And a 6 gives me +1 attack, and you D3 mortals.
Definitely should have unbound.
I think this is the worst one though. Well, minus
The -1 to hit really doesn't matter because I have an aura of -1 to hit anyway.
Yeah.
So this one really isn't.
Never gonna do it. We're just gonna. Yeah, I'm just not gonna kill you ever in melee.
And then the last command phase thing is rallying chaos. He gets 1 wound back. Do you like to do anything in the command?
Yeah. I'm also going to try to rally. Spend me CP stack. This is going to be on the Cavaliers. For 4 ups. All right, so
Wow, you can bring 2 back.
So I bring a guy back. Well, there's only 1 dead, but there's a guy with 2 wounds. So I'm going to bring a guy back, and then a guy's going to
You over rallied.
Over rallied.
Big players in going into the rest of the game. And I don't think Graham's set up to do too much about him this turn. So we'll see.
They're probably not going to. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Maybe they can just smash into this existing combat.
Movement phase.
Yep.
Garrus want to get into combat. Garrus might want to get.
Give us a vote on this poll, folks at home.
I can fly over that, correct?
Yeah, you just have to. You can't land on it.
Actually,
that's
really
the back of
close.
my base, though. So
oh yeah, then you're good.
Wildly close.
Does Garrus want to go in and just get completely stuck into your army? I actually don't think that he. Just want fire. Be a giant coward.
Here, you want me to? Let me turn this guy. Yeah. Go up a little farther. You can?
That's fine.
Okay.
Changeling is going to run. I should roll in the thing. It was a 1. I'm not going to re-roll that. It doesn't make a huge. Changeling might die to Callous and Toll. We'll find out.
Streamers doing screeny thing.
There is nothing for me to bring back this turn. I say unfortunately. Probably fairly fortunate.
Yeah, because it means that you didn't lose anything.
I didn't lose
last
anything.
turn. Which is great.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us on a Monday night. While Graham is moving, I'll show a little schedule here as a reminder. We're doing a new schedule, and
there's a little bit of coherency.
Yeah,
we'll say it's an 8.
Takeaway here is that we will be, after today, we'll be back on air streaming Friday at 6 in the morning with Megan working on her Lumineth.
Little morning hobby action.
Yeah. And then on Saturday, we have a game at 10 in the morning, which will be fun. And then,
which is a different time than our normal Saturday game.
No, it's 10 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, we stream Saturday, 10 a.m. games.
Yep.
And then we stream Monday, 6 p.m. games. You can see that there in the middle. Sunday at 10 a.m., we have a hobby hang. That's kind of like our big hobby show. This upcoming Monday, we'll also be doing a game at noon. So a week from today, we'll be doing 2 games, a noon game, and a 6 p.m. normal time.
So my movement phase is done. Pinks are coming up. They've got, I believe, an 8-inch charge. I maybe charge them, maybe don't. I might use Fate Dice. I don't think it really matters. Flamers are moved up. They're going to flame. Those are Steel Helms. Who have a ward save, which...
They do now. Yep.
Don't love.
I'm going to redeploy the Steel Helms.
Yep, that makes sense.
I'm not currently fully within 12 of the character. So I want to get them a little closer, but also I just want to get them a lot closer. So I'm going to redeploy 6. Sorry, did I say steel helms again? Cavaliers? I'm redeploying the Cavaliers.
I'm breaking you. I'm making it as difficult as possible.
Okay. Go ahead, Graham. You want to? You got some shooting you want to do?
Yeah, I think 5 pinks are in range of the steel helms. So those 5 pinks are going to shoot the steel helms. Those will be 10 attacks. 4s, no rend.
Okay.
Oh, where's all out attacking?
Sorry, do the Flamers have rend?
The flamers will have rend.
Okay, I'm going to all out defend here.
Okay. There's no rend on these, so
Yep.
Of course. 5.
These are 3s up. One goes
All right.
through. How much damage?
1.
5 upward.
Okay, they are now burning. Matters because now the flamers get +1 to wound.
Yep.
Which I will do next. The sergeant.
This is going to be the painful one.
This is the painful one. Is it worth all out attacking here? I don't know if I actually care if they survive.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the biggest deal. So it'll be 3s and 3s.
Okay.
They get +1 to wound. It's burning
Yep.
targets.
Oh, that's a great roll.
I don't think there's any 2s anyway. So
Okay. 3s to wound.
that was also a great roll.
These are Rend 2?
Rend 1.
Rend 1, okay. So looking for 4s up.
And they're D3 damage.
Right. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
All right, 5 upwards. I'm unlikely to all die here, but I'm down to 1 model.
2 models?
No.
Oh, 1 died to the pink.
Yep. Oh no.
That is my shooting phase. If you would like to shoot back in.
Nope.
Okay, charging.
Yep.
The flamers are going to charge the cannon.
Okay. In
The
fact, you
7
don't actually
will
have
do
to
it.
declare in this game. You can charge the
I will charge
steel
both
helm
of
if you
them.
want. Okay.
And I think that the pinks are just going to... I think the pinks are just going to hang out.
Sounds good.
If you pick up one of these, like this objective or something,
Mhm.
I want them to be able to come back and...
Right.
Countercharge?
Nope.
Pre-combat orders. These are actual
Yeah.
orders.
Good call out. How are the flamers in melee?
It's the same number of attacks, but just 1 damage. So it'll be 19 attacks, 3s, 4s, no rend.
No rend. Okay.
1 damage.
That's the important. You didn't charge, so I'll get the first activation.
I did.
Sorry, you did charge. Never mind.
What?
What am I thinking? Yeah, I'm gonna also ward save the Fusel Major again.
Yep.
So he'll have a 5 up ward. I'll also fight last and 5 up ward the cannon, and also the same 3 guys. The Fusel.
Okay.
Ward save.
So you can fight first with that cannon here and...
Yep.
Okay, I will start with...
So you can.
Do I have to start with units that charge?
Oh no, yeah, no,
No.
you don't.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm going to start with the blues.
I'm really losing it.
How much 40k?
Too much 40k.
Five.
Okay.
11 blues
Yep.
and 2 brims.
You're gonna split attacks again?
Yes, and then there'll be 7 in...
Okay, yep,
was.
7, yep.
So 11 is 22 attacks. 5 dice, please.
Yeah.
-1 to hit.
I just want to hit because cover.
So 5s. Cool. And 4s.
Okay. And these are into the Wild Core Hunters, right?
Yes.
So these are 5-up armor saves. Use 4. All right.
And it was 7, so 14 attacks to the Fusiliers. And no mines to hit here, correct?
Correct, yeah.
So 4s.
Oh,
Not a great window.
looking for, these are no rend, huh?
No.
Okay, so these are 4-up saves. They're good.
Okay.
Actually, they have the Warforger buff. I forgot about that. They're actually 3-up saves.
Okay.
All right.
Your fight.
My turn to activate. I'll go with the yeah, I'll go with the I'm trying to think like this, is there some tricky thing I could do with movement over here to they're already both on the objective. What's their control of the flamers?
I forget.
1 each?
1 each or 2?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna hold more no matter what. 1 each.
I'm gonna go with the steel helm.
Worried about the pinks killing the purple sun?
Nope. I want 2 extra attacks on your flamers. 1 hit.
They are wouldn't matter. They are -1 to hit. But,
Didn't wound. Okay, your turn.
the flamers will split attacks. It'll be 3 into the little dude.
Yep.
And then 4 into
Cannon.
cannon.
Okay.
So this is 3s and 4s.
Any rend?
No, no, not in combat.
Okay. 1 damage.
Yep.
He dies.
I probably didn't need to actually do that because he was going to die to burning anyway.
He does have a ward.
Does have a ward.
He does have a ward. That's fair.
He would survive where Kragnos failed.
No, that's always consecrated, right? There's no way to like.
No,
move
it
that.
is unconsecrated now. As soon as you like take it from me,
At the end of the turn, yeah.
it goes stops being consecrated. Yeah, at the end of the turn. So
He's-
the cannon will get it.
course. Not a great move roll.
This is into the cannon?
Yeah.
Any rend?
No.
Okay. 4-up save. 1 damage.
Okay.
Alrighty. I will go with the sun next. 2d6 attacks. 2, in fact.
This is the worst slap fight.
Does nothing.
I'll go with the pinks. 4s. Nothing.
Okay. I will do the Wild Core Hunters.
I forgot they were all +1 to hit on the blues. And you're -1
no.
to hit. Well, remember this going forward.
Wild Core Hunters are hitting on 5s because they're -1 to hit. And then wounding you on 4s. 2 at Ren 0.
6s and 6s. 2 die till they become brims. 1 becomes a brim. Also forgot the the brim attacks.
So you can definitely do those. That's easy to go back.
There's only 2 at the time. They're +1 to hit from the thing that I completely forgot about, and they would have been +1, -1 to those. 1, no rend.
Okay, looking for a 5-up. Oh, got dice. All right.
That would have been actually part of the blues activation.
I would have had less attacks.
But
forgot.
you killed one. That's on me.
I
I am going to.
was also +1 to hit from the Celestial Huracanum, which I.
There's a lot of +1, -1 going around.
It's a lot.
Yep.
It's sometimes though. It's a bit. I think it's more or less a wash. Like it's kind of just putting you guys back to your normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I believe it's supposed to be my activation next. The bird is going to put everything into the ogre character.
Ogre. Okay. He's going to all out defend.
He cannot.
He cannot all out defend.
Yeah, the arcane suggestion.
Yeah.
So this is the sword.
Yeah.
I am +1 to hit, so I don't need to all out attacks. It'll be 3s and 3s. That's a 3. I thought that was a 2. Bad. 2 at rend 2.
Okay. So this is a. Your rend 2 goes to rend 1 because of this fortified position. So his 3-up save goes to a 4-up. Make 1, fail 1.
3 damage.
He has a 5-up ward. Takes 2 damage.
And he is now burning.
Okay. Give me another burning die. We're using the orange. Yeah.
This is the beak.
Okay.
This is 3s and 3s. +1 to hit.
Okay.
2. Functionally no rend.
No rend. 3-up save. Makes them both.
Okay. And then the staff. This is 2s and 3s. 3. This one just has no rend.
Has no rend. All right. So looking at 3s.
Unless you are a wizard.
Oh, how much damage?
D3.
Oh no.
That's a 3.
I take 3. I've taken 7. I have 1 health remaining.
He will burn to death.
Burning will maybe kill me.
I think that is all of my fights.
Okay. Got it. Let me do some fighting back. So I've got a cannon here into the flamers. Hit once and wound you once.
5-up save. I'm assuming no rend.
No rend.
And 1 damage.
Yep.
6-up ward. They take.
I've got cannon into a bird. I've got an ogre into the bird.
He is
-2, minus a million, right?
-2 to hit, and because you're burning now, -1. I really like this different relic. One that gives his melee attack
Passes
burning.
out burning, sure.
Yeah, it's... The +1 to cast is cute. He would have gotten his spells off, actually, if he'd had the +1 to cast, but...
Look at that roll.
It's a good attack roll. Okay.
His last attack roll is pretty much the same.
All right, then I've got some Fusiliers. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8. All right, looking for 5s to hit, right? Because I'm burning.
Just because you're in range
So I'm
of
in
his...
an aura range.
Yeah.
And then am I at -1 to wound?
They
'cause
are
I'm
burning.
Burning?
Yeah.
So 5s to wound. 1. 1 damage.
This is into blues.
Yep.
Or is so 6. 6-up ward. How many brim? Does. Backline will slowly...
Okay.
I think I didn't pull enough blues. Back with...
The Wildcore Hunters?
Yeah, I think,
Okay.
I think I pulled enough
I'm not
for
sure
the
I
brims
did
that I made.
anything.
I think I pulled one too
remember.
few blues at one point.
Okay, that's all my fights. Shall we score? Or we have burning things to
Burning.
do.
So the ogre character takes D3, takes 2,
Okay, I need both 5s here. He's dead.
and the Fusiliers take 2.
Okay. They also have a ward save.
The other burning unit died to flamers.
The ogre dying is a big deal. He's he's got both of my enhancements. And one of his enhancements was going to help me turn off burning.
Right. Okay, but we can score Graham up.
We can.
How'd it go, Graham?
Um,
You hold more?
I definitely hold more, and I did not have a battle tactic.
That's it. Okay, so on to cities, turn 3.
Yeah. Okay, what battle tactic do I want to do? I could... is there anybody... You can teleport things, so I'm not going to fall for that trap again.
Yep.
I could reclaim the realms, but that requires that things not be in combat. I'm also running out of things to like do that with.
And it also requires the Cavaliers not dealing with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Which they very much, I think, want to deal with.
Right.
Advance on 2 fronts.
Yeah.
For sure is an option, especially with Callus and Toll.
Feels good. Right. Yeah, why don't we do attack on 2 fronts? I could kill a character. What's your what is your do I have to declare that one for the
If you do slay the tyrant,
yeah.
You don't have to declare. You just have to kill a character by the end of the turn.
I think I'm going to try slay the tyrant.
Okay.
And leave attack on 2 fronts. All right. Let's do it. Warforger, he's going to... I've got the Celestial Hero Econom and I've got the Warforger. Buffs to ditch out. Warforger's going to try to do his buff. 3 up. Does. He's going to give that to the... Fusiliers again? I will also then do the D3 +1 to hit from the her Econom. Only 1 unit. Has to be wholly within 12. Ogre, what am I going to hit? I'll do the Fusiliers. Well, +1 to hit.
They can shoot in combat, so kind of a good one.
It's only for melee attack.
Is it? Oh.
And the burning works in both shooting and melee.
Okay, cool. So that's my buffy things. Let me do wizarding things. I'm going to activate Place of Power with her Econom, Battle Mage, you. Place of Power with the Warforger, you. I'm going to try to... A direct damage spell, I have Cinder Cloud could be... -1 attack.
And keep in mind a banishment is an option too.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Oh,
this thing
definitely.
does do a different thing in your...
Yeah, sorry. Yes, I definitely want to do that.
Yeah, that thing sucks.
It's
It can.
honestly the only actual reason to take this this set of
Okay.
manifestations.
I'll start with a banishment here.
Probably not.
Do I get the +1 for that?
It's, I believe, a 7.
Can I try again?
No,
It is
you
a
can't,
nine.
you can't try again.
You can't try to banish again?
No.
Okay. I
You can kill it though.
yeah, I can just kill it.
It is fairly soft.
All right, I'm gonna try Chain Lightning on Big Bird.
Okay.
Goes off on a 9.
All right. He will try to deny.
Sorry, it's on this guy, Kairos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he fails.
Okay, so Kairos takes D3 mortals. Takes 1.
Ward. Takes it.
Then on a 4 up, the manifestation takes D3 mortals. Does not. On a 4-up, Big Bird takes D3 more. Does. It takes 3.
5 upwards. And he takes.
On a 4-up, the Screamers take D3 mortals. They do. They take 1.
Changeling as well.
Yep, Changeling as well.
More wound dice.
On a 4-up, the Changeling takes D3 mortals. He does not. All right, well, that was fun.
Yeah, that's pretty effective, honestly.
Oh, actually, Brim, blues as well.
Yep.
On a 4-up. Yeah, when your whole army has lots of small units and they're all clustered near each other. Chain lightning.
He also has like kind of mortal protection, but not great.
Right?
I do have a ward on everything pretty much, but
Right.
It's a lot of 6s, right?
yeah, it's the birds that
The
have.
birds are 5. Yeah.
Do you want to cast?
I would like. Let's do the Burning Sigil first.
Okay.
I'll get +1 to wound. The 5, and you will have everything here now has -1 to wound.
Okay.
I will spend a CP to rally Karos.
Okay.
He gets back 3 wounds. And I will cast. So he goes down. The question is, what do I cast? I think I'm going to summon the demonic. Oh, it has to be outside 9. I want to stop this charge.
Yeah, I get it.
Um,
I understand.
mostly into Changeling.
I sympathize with your desire.
What is their charge in? They'll get a 3d6 charge.
They do not get 3. That's a spell, but I didn't cast it. But they get +1 to charge from the character. So they can move 13, and then they'll get +1 to charge.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to cast the Tome of Eyes.
Okay.
Which goes off on a 5. This is from Karos, so that becomes a 8 +1 -1.
And I get to try to stop it.
Yes.
I don't stop it.
The question is, where does it? Can't get within 3 of them. Try to walk a little. See if it works.
Okay.
Okay.
Movement
Brad,
phase.
I have you on 3. Is that
I
correct?
have 2.
2. Okay. Thought I might have missed one. Thanks, Molecule. He says, I
Molecule.
don't appreciate Elijah bad-mouthing Tzeentch.
Tzeentch is great.
Graham, let me ask you this. You, in 40K, play Necrons.
I mostly play Necrons.
Yeah.
I also have a Knight's Army and a Space Wolf Army.
What attracted you to Disciples of Tzeentch here in Sigmar?
I've always loved horrors.
Okay.
Horrors are probably my favorite across all of Warhammer, my favorite unit of all time.
Oh, really? Why is that?
I played a lot of the really, really old Chaos Gate video game,
Okay.
and I just remember like shooting my Space Marines at horrors, and they're just becoming more and more and more of them.
Yeah, Meg was already getting a kick out of that, actually, when she was playing against you.
And I just have absolutely loved that. I don't know why I've never played Tzeentch before this. I think in 40K it's because I'm really not interested in the other gods.
Oh, right. And in 40K, it seems like it's going to probably start changing, I guess people are thinking. But in 40K... Changing, yeah. In 40K, you don't really have the like mortal demon alliance type thing. Instead, you just take chaos demons, right? And
Yep.
yeah, I think people assume that they're probably going to be changing.
I don't know if they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Like, would you be interested in Thousand Suns?
Yes, I think I did. I did consider making a Heresy Thousand Suns army, and just decided I was too much stuff.
Yeah.
Too much. That was a lot. I also am not huge on just vanilla Space Marine. which
Well, Graham,
Heresy
I have a
feels.
Heresy Thousand Suns army if you ever want to borrow it and try Heresy out.
I My Knights list is legal in Heresy.
Heresy,
I think
yeah.
that if I were to play Heresy, I'd just play.
Yeah. That's interesting. That yeah, it just goes back to like a
I'm
video
falling
game.
back here. I take D3 mortals, right?
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, the AOS, like, hey, this is a whole Tzeentch army, like Arcanites, Zangors, and demons all together was a huge draw to me, and I was like, this is the time to build and paint a bunch of horrors.
Yeah.
So Saray painted half of these, not myself.
So they paint the pinks
Saray painted the pinks and Karos.
and Karos.
And then everything else I painted.
And they're not here, but did he also paint Carrick acolytes for you?
Yeah,
or-
I also have 20 Carrick acolytes and the Warcry Warband, the Jade Obelisk, which are actually pretty good.
They're super cool too. They're just one of the coolest.
They have a 4-up unrendable save on a 100-point unit.
Yeah.
It's pretty spicy.
It's good, yeah. And then they have like an anti-faction terrain rule or something, right? Don't they?
Yeah.
Can't they like try to do mortal, or do they just have anti-faction terrain?
Yeah, they have an additional rend against faction terrain and get +1 damage against faction terrain.
Yeah, actually that's not nothing. And to be honest with you, faction terrain is underrated as something to destroy.
Yep.
I definitely think Take Their Lands should have been modified to be like claim a terrain piece or destroy a terrain piece.
That would be cool.
Right, that would make a little more sense because it's kind of you charge your opponent's faction terrain and you either destroy it and then don't get your battle tactic. That doesn't make sense. Right? So you should still get it, I think, if you destroy it.
Yeah.
Callus and Toll coming in. Not a unit that really they did not go up in. Did they come in price, Brett, for you?
No.
No.
Did they for everyone else?
Yes.
Oh wow.
By quite a bit. I want to say 50 points. Like a crazy no thanks. You're not going to see him outside of cities probably too much anymore.
Interesting.
They're really good.
Competitively. Yeah.
Especially against my list. I've tried to be very careful with my characters because I think that they can, if not 100%, they have a real chance of just picking up a bird.
Callus and Toll's melee attacks against wizards go to 4 damage each. Ugh.
Yep. Which the Changeling, famously a wizard.
Famously is in fact a wizard. Okay, I fell back, I redeployed, or not, I fell back, I moved around.
Fusiliers are staying in combat?
Fusiliers are staying in combat. And Warforgers coming here.
They get a cheeky move, don't they?
Yeah, so Callus and Toll are a character, a hero, so they can issue orders. So they can issue themselves to move 3 inches. Because they themselves are humans, the move order bounces to another nearby human unit. So they can issue both themselves and the nearby human unit to move 3 inches in the movement phase.
In this case, the companions.
In this case, the companions. And
So
so
have you
they'll
done
both
that?
be. I have not.
Okay.
They're still they're where they landed.
Yep.
All right.
Clever move though, going after a unit that's stuck in combat. I think that's what he's doing. Maybe not.
No, I wasn't.
Never mind.
I think they're going to go after
Never
this
mind.
Changeling.
Whatever. Oh, right. Fred
who's-
wants to kill wizards with them so badly.
Yes.
What I could have done is I could have put them here, and then they could have charged Big Bird. But
With the -2 to hit,
-2 to hit, it's not.
I
great.
see. I thought they were going after the pink horrors for the more grab objectives, but I think the changelings very good to get rid of.
So
it's his battle tactic is kill a character.
Oh right,
Kill a
right,
character.
right, yeah.
So I'm going to move both of. Oh, let me like this. And then they're going to move 3 inches this way. Would you mind just moving me there? Put them
I'm
there.
a little surprised you didn't just put them at 6 inches.
Okay. So it's more than 6.5 to the changeling. You screen me with so it should be a 7-inch charge to the changeling, but a 6-inch charge to the screamers. But with moves or with pile-ins and stuff. But you can redeploy if you'd like.
I'm gonna redeploy the screamer.
Okay.
2. Probably not enough to do things.
You're probably making it more likely he gets into the changeling.
If you move them away, then I no longer have a 6-inch charge into the screamers with 3-inch pile-in into the changeling. I then have a 7-inch charge into the.
I have a question for you. When does your zappy zap from the Huracanum happen? Is that
in the shooting phase?
It's shooting.
It's about to do it.
It's not movement.
Okay. At the start of my turn, I couldn't remember it was turn 2 or turn 3, and I was like, "Is it turn 3? I think it is." Yeah.
This is when this thing starts to get a little scary.
Yeah. So I'm 12 inches away from Kairos.
Yeah.
So the Huracanum's gonna shoot its laser beam in the shooting phase. We're going into the shooting phase. Good?
Right.
We're good?
Yeah, just for talking about stuff,
Yeah,
I'm unsure if I should have done them or the changeling was better. My worry is they go into Kairos. I think I care more about Kairos, but
if I roll high, I'll pile into because these guys will come in and they'll definitely deal with the.
I think probably the better move would have been to do the changeling, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know.
What's your charge? Can I ask, just like, what if you were one short in the changeling? Is that enough to get into the pink horrors over there?
That's a 7. I believe it's a 7.
That's the same either way.
It's actually slightly closer to the changeling. Over 6.5.
Oh.
Yeah, the changeling
Actually,
probably
with the
would have been
3-inch
better.
move, these guys could do something.
You probably could have finagled closer to the pinks.
Yeah.
In case you get like a 5 or a 6 or something.
1/2-inch coherency. And it's this guy. It's, these two are a unit. Oh, but I want to be up here.
Oh, yeah, you want to... Right, because they both need to go. 1/2 inch.
All right. It's both annoying. It's an advantage, a blessing, and a curse that they're 2 units. Okay. Which I kind of like it. It's kind of a cool thing. All right. This is what we came here for. The Zappity Zap from the Huracanum. I'm going to go into Kairos. Because it is turn 3, I roll 3 dice. You take this many D3 mortal wounds.
Now is it
6 mortal wounds?
Is the one in the it is 2 up, so I think it's 5, right?
Is it 2 up? I don't think it is.
Oh, it's not. Wow,
I think it's just you take that many more. Storm of Shemtek. Reach 2 up, inflict an amount of mortal. No, you're right.
So 5.
So it's 5.
I will take 4 mortals.
Cool.
This thing alive late game is scary. We're like crossing into this thing starting to get scary.
Fusiliers have shoot and combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks. Plus a champion. Do you what is my minuses? I've lost track of where we're at with the minuses.
Into what are you shooting into?
I have to shoot the thing I'm in combat with, right?
Yeah, if it's blues, it's no minuses.
Blues.
And if it's the bird, just -1.
Specifically Big Bird, not Kara.
I can't shoot.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, and then 1 Black Powder Squire. No, he dies.
I need to paint that model up.
And then these are 4s to win. So 4 at Renwood.
6 up boards. Kill them all. How many become brimstones? 2 become brimstones.
Okay.
You are reducing the number of models. Sort of.
Very slowly. Yeah. Now the value here is what Graham's about to do, right? Which is like, oh, I thought I could get in there, but now because 2 models, the path is slightly blocked.
Oh,
Yep.
I see.
I'm a Necron player. I'm good at that cheeky stuff.
Yeah. All right. I have more shooting, Graham. Callus and Toller on the field. They're going to shoot at...
We did forget their -1 to wound. That's on me.
Oh,
This thing's -1 to wound is...
Are they? But yeah, are these Fusiliers +1 to win though?
It
No, they're +1. No, they're not anything.
Okay.
They have +1 save from the Warforger. They have +1 to hit and melee from the Huracanum.
Got it.
I hate that thing, so I'm going to shoot it with Callus and Toll.
Okay.
All right.
Its buff does last even if it dies for the remainder of the turn. Yeah, it's
Okay.
everything. It's not an aura that like persists of it. It's
Yeah.
every unit when it happens gets this ability.
And what is the ability?
+1 wound for me and -1 wound for you. So even if you move into it, Callous and Toll won't get it
Because they didn't get hit
because
by
they
it.
weren't there when it started.
Got it.
But even if it dies, everything else still gets it.
That's good. I mean, that means the knights won't get it either.
The Knights
Right.
won't get it either.
Okay. No, I'm gonna shoot at Big Bird.
Okay.
Or sorry, Kairos. These are. I have 2 CP. He's 5-up save, right?
Yep.
I'm not gonna all out attack. So these are 3s to hit. Ah, good thing. I'm anti-wizard, +1 rend, and I am shoot in combat. Cool. 3s to wound. 2 wounds at rend 2.
So straight through.
2 damage each.
Take 2.
Bullets.
I think I need another wound.
Okay.
He is at.
The Cavalier Marshal has Dragoon pistols. Just remember that. He has 2 attacks. He's going to shoot at the change.
Okay.
1 hit and a 4 to wound. Nothing. Okay, cool. That's it. That's all my shooting. Would you like to shoot me?
Everything that has a gun is in combat, and I do not have shooting or CP.
Okay. Out of CP.
Oh,
Yep.
oops. Yeah, I knew that.
All right. Let's go into the charge phase. Exciting, exciting. All right. I'm going to do the Callous and Toll first. No, I want to do the Cavaliers first. In case I need to. No, they're almost certainly going to make it because +1. Callous and Toll first.
So you need a 7 to make the changeling.
Yep.
That makes it.
That makes it. Mind moving me?
So they want to move into Kairos. I think Kairos is maybe dead. That's the wrong unit.
Get them, boys.
All right, and then Toll's companions. 7.
But they'll only make.
They'll make. I want to leave as much room here for night. Okay. Next up, let's go with Cavaliers. This is +1 charge. 11 inches. Oh yeah. No, the fights first is going to matter here. Good.
City's definitely making a turning this into like a real combat phase.
where people have
Where
combat phase abilities.
where
that-
things designed to fight in combat are fighting in combat.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yes, where units have damage and rend and things like that.
The smacked. Okay. I'm then going to charge with the Cavalier Marshal. Going 9. Okay. That's it. Oh, the Hurricanum's going to go in.
Ooh, the flamers. Is it at all good in combat?
Nope. But its abilities are not turned off by being in combat.
That's fair.
And it's not like a shooting attack, it's an ability, so it can still target anywhere.
It's an ability that works in the. Okay, cool. So that's it for my charge phase. I've got a charge phase ability with the knights.
Okay.
So how many wounds does the book have?
5, I want. 6.
I'm curious if I could kill it with the charge mortals as a ward save.
Yes.
Then I could get more people piled. Let's try it.
Each 4-up is a mortal here. 10
Yep.
dice.
Oh wow,
Oh, it did go pretty
that's
hot.
great.
got a
7.
little hot.
So you need 2 6s here, Graham.
We'll see. Hopefully. Nope. No 6s.
These
Load
knights,
up the book.
these knights are my new favorite. They just ran in and destroyed a book.
they're like learning is bad.
Yes.
I don't know if that was
Get
the right
fucked, nerd.
I don't know if that was the right spell or if I should have maybe teleported something.
Oh, teleport would have been spicy too. Yeah,
Problem is, if I teleport something out, it's like Callus will just go after that.
they
thing.
go after you. You had lots of characters.
Yeah. Probably the correct thing was to teleport the screamers. Like,
Oh, I see.
there was no.
Hmm.
I think that was the correct
Improve the screen.
use of my spell.
Very possibly. All right. So the Cavalier Marshal and the Cavaliers have fights first. So I'll activate them before the other things. I'm going to activate the Cavaliers first. I'm going to see if I can get some attacks on Big Bird.
Onto Karos.
Onto Karos. 3-inch pile.
Yeah, definitely get some.
No, but the only weird thing is he doesn't have fight first. He just picks a cavalry a cavalry unit to get it.
He gives it to himself and
Oh, wow.
and a nearby
Pick a-
cavalry unit. Okay. Did I read it wrong?
Let me see that charges. No, you're right. This unit and the target have strike first. You're right.
Pretty good.
Okay.
I thought that he had I fight, you fight, but essentially he does, basically.
Except it's better than that because these all have fight first, and then I'll be able to pick Callus and Toll as my actual first.
Right.
You have other orders.
Actual
Orders.
Actual orders. So he ordered them with movement, so he doesn't have an order to do. Callus and Toll already ordered with movement, so they don't have an order to do. Over here, he's out of range. He can order the Cavalier, the Fusiliers with ward save, fights last and ward save. So he'll do that. And then over here, I'll give the Cannon a ward save, fights last and a ward.
I order you to sit there and take it.
That's right. That's right. Okay, so yeah, Cavaliers, 10 dudes. Could remind me of the defensive profile of the Changeling?
He will be -1 to hit from Big Bird because he should be within the 12-inch aura.
Definitely.
6 health, 5-up save, 6-up ward.
Okay. And is he in your general's regiment? He's not your general, and he's not your...
No.
Karos is your general.
Karos is my general, and then...
So I'm going to put... I've only got one guy that can go into Karos. He'll go in there. And then everyone else who can go into the Blues Brims will, and then everyone else who can't will go into the chain.
Okay.
So there's 4 that'll go into Blues Brims.
Did you take a pile-in, Brad?
You
I
did.
did already.
You did, okay.
There was a lot of clogging with the
Right, yeah, I know. Graham has clogged it up.
That was the hope. It didn't work nearly as well as I had hoped.
Okay, so here's so I will not gonna auto attack. All right, here's this is the bottom of the round, right?
Yes.
Let's go with the one guy into Karos. He's getting +1 to hit and wound, so that cancels your -1 to hit.
Yes.
Right. I'm hitting on 4s, and
Ooh.
wounding on 3s. Those are rend 1
So 6s.
or 2 damage.
Ooh.
The
Karos?
one guy, the tip of the spear.
3 attacks each is pretty good. Takes 4.
All right, and then the horse into him. It's no, he just rolled super hot.
He
All
rolled
right,
hot.
1, 2, 3, 4. So here's the guys into the blues rims. These are 4s to hit. Are these minus to hit as well?
Yep.
There are 5s to hit because
I am not. That is not my general.
and 4s to wound. 1 wound at rend.
2 damage.
Yep.
Ward saves. 1 blue dies. Does it become rim? It does.
All right, and then the rest of these are into the changeling. These minus to hit as well.
Yes.
Okay, 5s to hit. And 2 wounds at rend 1.
So 6s. And damage is 2.
2 damage. Yeah.
Takes 2.
I forgot the hooves, so these are into the changeling. Minus to hit. 3 wounds at no rend into the
nice.
changeling.
5s.
Damage.
6s. Taking 4.
Then these are into the blues brims. 1 hit. 1 wound, no.
This 3 up to become.
Okay. Next up, that was the Cavaliers. The Cavalier Marshal has 5 attacks.
I don't know, Graham. I think your clogging up was pretty good, actually.
Yeah, that was great.
This guy, if this guy was into Karos, he might be able to finish him off.
Yeah, I thought I was going to lose both the changeling and Karos. Having the changeling still alive makes me happy.
You might still lose them both because Callison and Toll and his buddies.
Yeah, that's fair.
1 wound at the brim at rend 1.
Damage.
2 damage.
Picks up wards. 2 die. Do they become brims? They do.
And then horse hooves. Is he -1 to hit?
It's my unit, not yours.
Okay. All right.
That was all the fight first.
That was all the fights first. Callus and Toll have fights next. So I can activate Callus and Toll, and then Toll's companions can immediately go. How many wounds does the changeling have left?
2.
And Eros is also almost dead.
He has 4 left.
Okay. Callus and Toll are going to equally split their attacks. One's going to go into the changeling, and one's going to go into.
What is their rend?
Azurite blades are rend 1, go to rend 2 because anti-wizard. 4 attacks per model.
So I can't even use my 6, if I can say.
Correct.
Important.
And I'm going to auto attack here.
Okay.
All right.
Is this your last CP, Brad?
No, I have one more.
One more. Okay, that's
2.
what I had. That's what I had.
All right, so Callus and Toll, am I -1 to hit?
You are.
Okay. Am I -1 to wound as well?
No.
Okay. So auto attack is being canceled by -1 to hit. So I'm hitting on 3s.
And is this into?
This is in Changeling.
Okay.
Wounding on 4s. 2 wounds at Ren 2.
Okay, so that's 8 damage.
4 damage each.
I need many 6s. I do not get that.
Doing the business. All right, and then, so let's say that was, which is the guy with the lantern? Callus or Toll? I think it's Callus. So that was Callus. This is Toll going into Garros.
Ooh, they all hit.
Ooh.
That's not good.
All right, and then these are forced to wound. 2 wounds, Ren 2, and 4 damage each.
I need 5 5-ups.
Almost. Oh, wow. 4 5-ups, 50%. Zach, you remember, which is Callus and which is Toll?
Callus is the bigger guy with guns. Toll is the old man.
Old man with the lantern?
Yeah.
Okay, so Toll killed the changeling, Callus killed Karos.
What I probably should have done is use the 6 on one of the other attacks that I could have used it on. But I didn't think about that until later.
I don't know how this stuff works, Graham. All right. Was there something that we could reasonably go back
No.
on? All right. So I'm going to pile in 3 inches and fight the.
Okay.
With Toll's companions. They have 4 attacks per model. And they hit on 3s, wound on 4s. You are not a wizard.
Nope.
Am I minus to hit?
Yes. Wholly within 12.
That was amazing. Super spiked. These are rend 2
Okay,
for
damage.
1 damage.
So these are just 6-up wards. They're dead.
Oh my god.
It's falling apart.
Ridiculous. That was 2 fights first and then a fight's next.
Yeah.
That was like the dream. Okay. Your first activation. Okay.
What is in combat with the remaining bird?
So the cannon and the fusilier. Actually, I don't think this cannon was. He is now. Let's say he was before.
I can pile towards.
Yep. Just can't leave combat with anyone.
There.
Okay.
I'm gonna just try to kill. How many? That cannon has taken wounds?
Has taken 1 wound.
It has how many remaining?
They start with 8.
I'm just gonna throw everything into that cannon.
Okay.
I'll
All
start with the
defense.
sword. This will be 4s because no +1 to hit, but it will be 2s.
Sorry, just real quick. This is the one with the 5-up ward. This one does not have a 5-up.
I'm gonna kill. I'm still gonna attack the one with the 5-up
Okay.
ward. Everything's going into it.
Okay.
So it'll be 4s and 2s because he has +1 to wound from the sigil. 3 at rend 2.
Okay, so I ignore your first point of rend from the fortification, and I have all defense. So I'm looking for 4s up. How much damage?
Flat 3.
3, so ward saves. Kill them all. I take 3.
Okay. The beak will also be 4s and 2s.
He had 2 wounds on him. Is that what this is?
Yeah. 2 functionally no rend because
Okay. 3 ups.
2 damage each.
Okay. 5s here. I take 3 more, so I'm at 7. I have 1 wound remaining.
He will be burning now as well.
Okay.
And then the staff. This one is 3s. He'll go. And they are now burning.
Yep. Got a burning die on him.
That is all of his attacks.
Okay. As far as things that are not fought lasted, I've got a cannon. I'll go into a big bird. He fails to hit. I've got a Celestial Hurricanum.
You.
Oh,
I'll fight
you
with,
can activate it. Yeah,
I'll
sorry.
fight with Pink's 4 attacks. Hits. 1 wound.
Okay.
It will maybe do something.
1 damage. He takes it and fails the ward. He takes.
I got it. Oh, he's already taken wounds. Okay.
Celestial Hurricanum into the flamers.
Yep.
The wizard staff. Am I minus to hit?
You are minus to hit.
He hits twice. Am I minus to wound?
No.
1 wound and 1 d3 damage. Flamers.
Save. I fail it.
2 wounds.
Up ward. Okay. 1 guy dies, and that wound remains.
Then these are horse hooves. -1 to hit. And 1 wound at no rend for 1 damage.
5
For
up
the
save.
horse hoof.
Fail. 1 damage.
1
6.
damage. Okay.
1 more guy dies, and
Oh, screamers or flamers are 2 wounds each.
yes, they are too. They're fairly soft.
I guess they are kind of small.
Where else do you want to go?
I think it's just flamers and then the blues.
Okay.
The flamers will go into.
I'm actually kind of impressed that Hurricanum killed two of them.
I know, right?
Well, one was already wounded.
Well,
Actually,
yeah.
The wizard on top has 3 attacks that do d3 damage.
Yeah.
The classic wizard profile.
actually, they'll all go into the Arcanum.
Okay.
So this will be 3s and 4s.
Yeah, the Hurricanum is not a thing you want alive turn 5.
1. No end.
It's a 4-up save. Oh, how much damage?
1. How many wounds does it have?
12.
12 health. It's taken 2 so far.
Blues will pile in. It's going to be a bunch of brims in.
I'm going to fight with a purple sun while you're doing that.
Yeah.
9 attacks. 3s. 3. Right, you have 6. Ward save.
Oh, this could be big.
They're dead.
Pinks are dead.
And these ones cannot come back.
Ah.
If only there was a human to claim that objective.
Can you slide the blues?
Oh, yeah.
Slightly in. I think that brim needs to be kind of straddling the gap.
Okay.
So that one brim won't get to fight, I don't. Or, yeah, sure, that works. How many blues?
3, 7, 9 blues.
So 18. 18. They are +1 to wound from the sigil, so it'll be 4s and 3s. Hitting. Generally the problem.
Sigil, so good.
You need to remember you are -1 to wound when you. So 6. No end.
So I have the Warforger buff on the Fusiliers, so looking for 3s up. 1, I have a ward save. I fail it. I got it.
I think it's also 9 brims. Steel helm.
Okay.
So 18 attacks. And these will be 5s and 3s. The brims are not very good at punching.
Not as good. Get rid of these. Yep. 1. Into the steel helms. Saves.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got some fights last things left. Do you have anything else to go?
No.
I've got a cannon into your flamers.
Okay, they will be -1 to hit
Minus
now.
hit. Okay, I failed. I've got Fusiliers into blues. Are they minus to hit?
They will be minus to hit and minus. Actually, did I move? No, I'm still within 12. It's a really big aura. The 12 from the bird.
Yeah.
So minus to hit?
Yep.
Gosh. And then minus to wound as well, huh?
Yep.
Burning.
And from the sigil.
One at no rend.
Yep.
Whole army
6 up.
hits on 5s and wounds on 5s, guys.
And 3 up. Become a brim. 5 becomes a brim.
Except for the Cavaliers and Callus and Toll. But that's coming. They're going to get it. They're going to get it soon. All right. I killed a character. I have 2 objectives, but not more.
8 points.
So 8 points.
The cannon is burning and the Fusiliers.
Yep.
So the cannon takes 1 mortal.
And a
might
5
live.
up. It dies.
And the Fusiliers take 2 mortals.
Fusiliers. 2 die.
Okay, we have a tie game here going into 4.
Would you like to remove an objective?
Ooh, that's fun.
Think that's the fancy thing you get to do?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do want to. Because you have that one, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to
Zach, how do we go and deal with that?
Just remove it.
remove it.
Take it off?
Like it was never there.
Okay, important roll here.
Important roll. Do I even want a double turn? Am I the underdog? I would be the underdog, right?
Yeah. How many points did you get that turn? Got
8.
8.
You guys are tied.
We're tied.
So
Oh, because Graham didn't get a battle tactic.
yeah.
All right, your turn to roll first.
4.
4. And Brett gets a 3. So Graham, you almost certainly are going
Yes.
to take it, huh?
Yep. Battle tactics that I could take. Do not waver is risky because you do decent damage.
Are there any? Is there an underdog? There is no underdog.
No
You are
underdog
underdog.
at this point.
No, we're tied.
No, but I double turned you, so you are
You
underdog.
you did not double turn me. That was my turn.
Aren't you?
No,
double
he
turned?
did. He did double turn you. Yeah.
You are double turned forever, or you're underdog forever.
Yeah,
Until
you're
you double
still
turn me.
under.
No way! I
Yes.
didn't realize that's how it worked.
It's
Yeah.
very strong.
Amazing. All right,
Yeah.
I love that. Okay.
He'll hit a lot less harder, Graham, when he's not on the charge.
Yes, and I'm hoping to tie him up with pinks, and then the pinks start dying and will become blues, and it's
Yep.
just going to be a giant
Yep.
glob. The question is killing 2 units. How many Fusiliers are left?
This is a chaos one or a Tzeentch one? Kill 2 units.
Chaos. If 2 or more
Yep.
units were destroyed this turn.
Okay.
I think I will do that one
Okay.
because I think it's going to be fairly easy to kill the Fusiliers and hopefully
Fusilier. Okay.
the cannon.
Gotcha.
Is there anything else?
Sorry, just real quick. Keep in mind, both Fusiliers and the cannon ignore the first point of rend, and the Fusiliers currently have the Warforger buff on them.
For the save.
They have +1 save.
The idea is to kill them with magic.
With
for
magic,
the most
okay,
part.
fair. That's fair. I don't have a ward save.
Yeah, I've already done take their lands. Do not waver. I think is more risky because you could conceivably kill
Flamers or some
the
pinks.
flamers.
Yeah.
Calcium-
Actually, manifestations I think count.
yeah. That's not my favorite. Slay the Entourage.
Manifestations don't
They
count.
don't count?
No, towards dying for do not waver.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do not.
Oh, interesting.
They don't count for anything.
What is in your?
when it comes to scoring?
General's Regiment.
Yeah.
It is the Cavaliers and the Cavalier Marshal, the Fusiliers, and both cannons.
Hmm.
The Fusiliers and both cannons are in your General's Regiment.
Yeah, it's all this stuff.
Oh, so do not waver is just better than.
You mean
Slay-
slay the
Slay the
Entourage.
Entourage.
Slay the Entourage is just better than Offering of Carnage because
Okay.
I only need to kill 1.
Yep.
Okay, I think I slay the Entourage on the Fusilier.
You have to declare it? You do have
Yes,
to
it's
declare
pick
it.
a.
Right. This is what got me before when I declared the pinks and you teleported them away.
Yes.
All right. Slay the entourage and the Fusiliers. I like it.
I'm going to see what buff the sigil gives.
Yep.
Nothing.
Gives a big fat nothing. That's what I like to see.
Well, at least that was not my magic.
Right. That's fair.
I'm going to guarantee cast with this N.
Yep.
Tzeentch's Firestorm from Big Bird.
Okay. What does that do?
9d6. Each 6 up is d3 mortal.
This is on the
Yeah.
Fusiliers. Okay. And so you cast with a 10. There's no way I can dispel it?
You can dispel it if you want. It is. My casting roll is a 10.
Is a 10. You don't have a place of power or anything?
No, and I don't have the +1 to cast aura from Karos anymore.
And what other spells do you have?
Probably Bolt of Change.
Yeah.
Just to do as much mortal wound out as possible.
No, that's fine.
Okay. 96. I would like this to spike 2. Slightly above average.
So 2 D3s.
2 D3s. 5 mortals.
That is all of them. Oh no. There's one left.
And I will Bolt of Change as well. That is an 8.
Does burning, do you do an extra one from burning?
Burning is just mortals at the end of the turn.
Yeah, but didn't you like do an extra one from burning? Or you already told me about it?
We did. You took the burning at the end of your last turn.
Okay, so I'm going to attempt to dispel. I don't stop it.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Got me.
Aha, battle tactic. I have no more casts because you killed all my wizards besides that one. Burning Sigil didn't do anything.
Can I try to spend a CP to cast a spell?
Yeah, I'm thinking if there's any other command phase stuff for me, and I don't believe that there is.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to try to activate a place of power.
Yep.
And I'm going to try to cast I'm going to try to do the Gravetide. Summon a Gravetide. Get it with a 9.
I will attempt to unbind. Do not. What does the Gravetide do? I have no idea.
It can like move over. It can move over you and do mortals, and then it can fight, charge and fight.
Okay.
It's an anti-infantry type
Yeah.
thing.
Is the mortals based on the size of the squad?
Yes.
That's very good against me. I feel like there's maybe some anti.
Or actually, it might be cap. Let me see. I'll pull it up.
Yeah. So it says it can move when it moves. Roll a dice for each model in the unit. For each 5 up, it takes some more.
Okay.
And then its melee attack is 8 attacks, 2s, 3s, rend 1 damage, but 2 damage on it.
Okay. So it'll do pretty good damage to them. But it probably won't be able to move over them and then charge.
Probably not.
Well, it won't be able to move this turn at
Yeah.
all.
It won't be able
Well,
to
but
move this
on your turn.
on my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else in Hero Phase?
Nope.
All right. We are doing movement. I have nothing to bring back, and that's very sad.
Okay, folks at home, I'm going to close the waffles, the pancakes, the French toast. Ultimately, it's pretty close. Waffles win here with 44%. We have a waffle maker. I like it. I honestly, I like all 3 of these. One thing we like to do with waffles is put little things inside of them, like bacon pieces or sausage pieces. Pretty good.
Bacon is weird.
If you had
why?
if you had 1 strip of bacon and a bowl of waffle batter, you're looking to make breakfast, would you put the bacon inside the waffle, like cut up the bacon and put it in the waffle batter?
I guess at that point,
Would
like,
you just
what am I
eat
going to
it
do with
like
one
on the
strip?
side?
1 strip of bacon?
Yeah. You're like,
per person?
would you rather have your bacon on the side as a side dish or chopped up in your?
What I don't know. What we did usually it's on a side by
Okay,
itself.
yeah. I feel like this is a valid question, like with mushrooms when you're making burgers. You're the kind of person that sautés the mushrooms and then mixes it in with the ground meat. I used to do this. I was like, I didn't put any top. I was like, I went through this phase where I basically made
Everything in the burger.
patty-shaped meatballs. I was like putting all this stuff in
Both
my
are good.
burgers.
Both are valid, I think.
All right,
I would agree. Both are good.
You're done with movement.
Yes.
What's the range for pinks to turn into blues?
12 inches.
Within or wholly within?
Just within. So
Got it.
they
So
are
you're
in
already-
range.
You're already there.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to yeah, I want to redeploy. I want to redeploy Allison. Bull's companion. I'm going to redeploy Callus and Toll.
Okay.
Send me a CP Zach. I'm going 3 inch.
Continue to have reasonable redeploys.
non one redeploy.
Yeah, I think we broke the curse.
So, am I able to shoot them because I'm within 12?
Sure.
And minus hits or anything?
-1, yeah.
-1. What is their defensive profile?
4 up armor, 5 upward. And they have like 5.
Same thing for them?
Yep, yep.
And what's their melee attack output comparatively?
They both Callus and Toll and Toll's companions have 4 attacks per model, 3s, 4s, Rend 1, anti-wizard. Callus and Toll are 2 damage base, Toll's companions are 1 damage.
Okay, I'm debating who the pinks are shooting at.
Okay.
So I would like to give burning out to something.
Sure.
And is it more important to give it out on Callus and Toll, or is it more important to give it out on Toll's companion?
Both. So both melee weapons and Callus and Toll have shooting attacks as well. If that
Yeah, I think
affects it.
it will go into Callus and Toll because the -1 to wound will be more impactful there. I am going to all-out attack. So send me a CP. So it'll be -1 +1. They get an extra shot because they have a champion. So it'll be 4s and 4s. Would you like to all-out defend?
Sorry, who you're attacking? Callus and Toll.
Yeah.
What's the rent here?
No.
And if this applies burning, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll defend.
Yep. I really just need one.
Right. You
To
just
go
need one to
through.
go through. Yeah.
That was a good hit roll. Glad I all-out attacked.
Yep. Okay.
And 4s. That was not a good wound roll.
All right, so these are 3 up saves.
Yep.
And 5 up wards, 1 damage.
Yep.
It's not D3. Oh, this is
No,
not
this is
flamers.
pinks.
Yeah. Okay, I take one wound. You got me.
Just enough. They are burning.
Yep.
Excellent.
Burning. Got a burning.
Burning. That's shooting. Would you like to shoot any?
Nope.
Okay. Charges. Do I spend the 3 to guarantee the pinks?
I guess you have things you might want to bring back. No, you can't. You have things you might want to bring back, right?
Yeah, but this is turn 4.
Turn 4, yeah.
So I only have one more turn to bring stuff back.
Right.
So I am gonna use a 2 and a 3 for the charge.
Can you use one die and roll the other?
No.
Interesting.
That's pretty
5
tricky.
inches. You know why I redeployed these guys here?
To fight the sigil.
so that I could guarantee that I would be able to allocate attacks to the sigil.
Yeah.
I was like, I want to allocate as few attacks as possible to the pinks. So I'm going to just
That's
spend
fine.
a CP to redeploy so that I can guarantee it. Okay, cool.
Would you
good?
like to countercharge? I don't think
Nope.
you can. I'm gonna start. Whoa, do you have any orders to give out?
Oh, yeah. I forgot to put them. Let's see. I'm going to, do orders with. So the Hurkanum will fight last and get a ward. And can I do with this cannon as well? Be wholly within. Nope. So cannon cannot.
Okay. Fight with pink. Everything's gonna go. Soul's Companion.
Soul's Companions.
I guess everything that can will go into. How many wounds do they have?
They have 5 each.
It really doesn't matter too much. Those
Yeah,
guys-
5 health. Alice and Toll have 5 health, and Toll's companions have 3 health.
I probably they'll all go into Toll's.
Okay.
I don't think that there's actually enough tax. So 8. This will be 4s. I'm assuming no all-out attack. Or no all-out defense. No.
Nope.
No Rand.
Nope.
2, 3.
All right, looking for 4s here. 1 damage.
Yep.
Ward save, make it.
Cool.
All right. I'll activate Alice and Toll. They'll pile in.
Are they assigning everything to?
How many wounds does it have?
6, 5 up save.
Yeah, I'm assigning everything just so that I can intentionally not put anything in.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we pull that.
Yes, it is mega dead.
Cool. Did that.
I will fight a third. Can you just slide him in?
Time to go into the Hurkanum?
Yeah. Because it's a wizard.
It is a wizard. Do you hate wizards?
I do hate wizards.
Oh no.
I get +1 rend against
Totally
wizards.
valid. Totally valid way of living your
I
life.
am gonna all-out attack here because I really want that Arcana.
Okay, and I'm gonna all defend here.
Yeah. Okay. This is the sword, so it'll be 3s and 3s.
The bird. That's a giant bird with a sword. That's what he does.
2 rend 2.
Okay. So this is a 4-up, goes to 3-up with all defend, back to a 5-up. Take 1 fail on.
3 damage.
3 damage. My ward saves. I take 1.
You're now burning for what
Burning. Yep, got it.
matters. The beak
Okay.
will be 3s and 12. 1 rend 1.
I can't believe this bird attacks with a sword and his beaks at the same time. He's like,
And
he's
the
lucky he
staff.
doesn't cut his
Two-
head
two-
off.
2.
He takes them both.
Yeah.
And then the staff is 2s and 3. This is rend 1 because you're a wizard.
You're wrong.
Do 3 damage.
Okay.
2 damage.
Wards. Oh, 2 more.
Okay. You're now burning. You're already burning. Your fight's next.
Oh, you know what? I should have fought lasted with Callus and Toll because
They already issue an order. No, that was last turn.
they did not. Because then I'd have a ward against the burning. That's okay. All right. I'm gonna go next with the Hurkanum.
Okay.
Into the. Here's
It's
the,
fought last, isn't it?
Oh, it is. You're right. Then Are the pinks? Are these at full?
No, I think that they have lost.
And if
I don't
the
know
blues
when they
die,
lost to,
they
though.
become pinks. Is that it?
No.
They
Pinks
go
die,
back.
they become
Yeah,
blues.
They just become each other. They
just
bounce back
endlessly
and forth.
become each other.
I don't know when those guys lost model, but they did apparently.
Yes, but I'm trying to think. They were back up in that corner.
They got shot at like turn 2.
Yeah, very early on.
Oh yeah, and then they healed up, but then they got shot at again.
Yeah.
Cavaliers activating, going next. Trying
They
to
have pulled them out of the
put out this madness that is
Orange
the
Aura.
blue horror and brimstone horror unit.
Could he have not moved the full way to get within 3 of the Arcanum?
I think so. He put him as far back as he could.
Okay, he's still in. So they're still -1.
All right. So I've got a few Cavaliers that can't quite fight. 2 in particular that are out. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, -1 to hit, you say?
Yep. No -2 wound though.
Are you surprised, Brett?
No, -2. Do I want to save a CP? Or do I just...
I have you having 1 left.
Yeah, I have 1 remaining. I've got a whole nother turn, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna allow it attack. I'll save my one. These are 5s to hit because you have a thing on me. I don't even know what it is. I just know there's a thing on me.
It's the Lord of Change's datasheet aura.
That guy gotta die. 6. Rend 1 damage.
All right, so just the wards. 6 die. Do they become? 3 become brims.
That's a win for Brett.
6 die. Counting is hard.
Okay.
Oh, 6 die, but
and
3 become brims. Yeah.
Horse's hooves. I'm not minus to wound, am I?
No, because you are not burning up.
3 wounds, no rend from the hooves.
6s. 3 die. 6s, so 3 die. Become brims. 2 become brims. Oh, there's only 2 blues left, so I'll just roll 2. None become brims. What is out of blues?
For now,
For now.
until Toll's companions activate.
Yep. There should be.
You got Flamer to go.
Oh yeah, I'll
and
fight
you
with
got
the
brims
flamers
to go.
next. While I start rolling flamers, can you count how many brims?
Yes.
I think all the next fights are me.
Give him the wrong number. Lie. Make it less. Like a Z. That's very Tzeentch.
13.
6.
So it'll be
3.
3s and 4s.
There's 3
and
left.
Arcanum.
Yep.
That is a lot of 1s and 2s. That's a lot of for us. That many. No rend.
And okay, 3's up. Go forward.
I feel like I've stolen more dice than you. I was 13, you said?
Yeah, I've got, but I'm gonna activate with the character over here,
Right.
the Cavalier Marshal, into the brims. Am I minus to hit?
Yes, you still are.
Okay. Am I minus to wound?
No.
Yeah,
am
not
I-
until he
am I
lights
out
you
of
on
CPs
fire.
now? Did I use a? What is
I still have you with a
Oh
CP.
yeah, sorry. This is I'm saving it for next turn. 1 wound, rend 1, 2 damage.
Board. 2 brims die. So there's now
It's
11.
now 11 brim.
You guys are really good at that math. Fast.
13 minus 11. 13 minus 2.
Yep. Yep. That's how that works.
That'll be 22, which is exactly how many dice I got out.
Cool.
These are fives and
and
fours.
Yep.
They'll all go into the Cavaliers.
Okay.
Else can come out.
Okay.
Good wound roll.
That's pretty good.
5. Around.
These are 3s up. No ward. Cavalier dies. Okay.
I think it is just your fights.
I've got Toll's Companions and a cannon, and yeah, let me do the cannon into bird. Am I minus to hit?
Yeah, you're minus 2 to hit.
Am I minus to wound?
You are not burning on
Not
that
burning.
guy.
1 wound, no rend.
5 up.
Okay.
Good.
All right, Toll's Companions. Can't get. I can get closer to Callus and Toll, but not far enough away, or not close enough to the brims to be able to allocate attacks to them.
Yep.
So these will go into pinks. My minus to hit.
You are minus to hit. No minus to wound here.
All right, I want to roll badly here, guys, because every one of these pinks that dies, 2 blues pop back. So these are 5s to hit, or no, 4s to hit.
That's kind of badly.
And then 4s to wound. These are rend 1 for 1 damage.
Okay, so 6s.
Yes! Yes!
And 6s.
Let's see it. Yes! I didn't
Nope.
kill 1!
Didn't even kill 1.
Yes!
You did it.
Rooting
did
for
it.
yourself to
You
roll
did nothing.
badly.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. You completely pooped the bed.
Did we do this whole thing?
Top around 4 is complete.
Burning.
Burning, there's burning things.
Callus
Oh
and
no,
Toll.
I've got a few other things. I've got the Hurricane.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to ask about that.
Flamers.
They'll be minus to hit and minus to wound.
Has to hit. Wound. Got horses. And then I've got. That's it.
That's it? Okay, let's do some burning.
The Horicanum. 2.
Okay, it has a ward up. It is in both.
Callus and Toll.
Yep.
That's the wrong number of dice. 3.
They do not have a ward up.
Don't they get a ward from... these
Oh, they
guys?
do. You're right.
Hurricane's pretty sick on the top down.
So it takes them all. Anybody else?
I think that's everyone that's
it.
burning.
Okay.
Okay, let's score it up.
Score.
How did it go?
I completed my battle tactic.
Mm-hmm.
Do I hold the center?
That's a great question.
How many do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You got a little banner there.
Yep, that's the 6th one. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, I do not have that many. So I hold 2. You hold 2.
So an 8-point turn.
Yep. And you did your battle tactic in the hero phase by nuking my fuse.
Yes.
Okay, so that's what we're looking like. Going into the bottom of turn 4.
Right.
And it is cities.
Yeah, I could fight in 2 places and not die. I could take 2 objectives from it. I could slay the entourage. So who's in your general's regiment? The pinks and
The
big
sorry,
bird?
it's the blues and the flamers. So the brimstones.
are in your general's regiment?
Yeah.
Okay, that because you would then teleport the blues, and I would need to then try to kill the flamer, which would be hard.
It's a pick though, is the problem.
Oh, I see. Yep, you're right. So I'm not going to do that. I could do.
Probably do not waver. Huh?
Reclaim the realms. I think do not waver is the. Seizing the center is probably, yeah. I'm going to not waver.
Okay.
I'm going to fall back in a couple.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Do not waver is the battle tactic. I'm going to cast some spells. Let's do chain lightning or your cloud. I'll do chain lightning from the Huracanum.
Okay.
Oh, and let me do activate place of power first with Warforge. He does. So chain. Do you want to activate? You're not. No.
I'm not close.
Chain lightning from the Huracanum gets it with an 8.
I will.
Okay, so your bird takes 1 mortal.
Does.
The flamers on a 4-up take D3, 1 mortal.
They also do.
And then I'll do the same thing again from the Warforger. 2 dice to cast a spell. Cool. Do you want to cast a spell? Do you have CP?
Yes, I have 2 CP left.
Okay.
Battle tactic was do not waver.
Yep.
How many wounds remaining does the Arcanum have?
4.
4 remaining.
Yep.
So if I Bolt of Changed it, it could theoretically die to
Burning.
burning. It's probably falling back.
It could die to that too.
It could die to that. I think I need the blues to survive, though. Kind of the other problem. So I think I need to get them burning. I'm going to cast Bolt of Change on them.
Okay.
That is a 5.
Go off.
I believe it does. But you can almost definitely
Doesn't matter.
unbind it.
I'll just say no.
Okay. On the movement.
It would not have gone off, actually.
If I fall back, can I order myself with extra movement?
I will look that up for you, but I
Okay.
think probably.
I think so. It'll say like in the officer's orders.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
All right. Yeah, keeping this guy alive is not. It's not obvious to me how I do that. I guess I fall back and then hope you don't counter. You can't countercharge.
But I could covering fire.
Covering fire with these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I have no way to heal or turn off the burning because a rally happens later. Cool. Yeah, let's do. And Big Bird's in range.
Yeah, he was supposed to be in range. He did his attacks.
Only
into-
just. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only just. Okay.
Right, I'm pretty sure you're fine to fall back and move.
Okay. Am I fine to fall back and shoot my laser beam out of the Huracanum?
Yeah, the Huracanum's ability, if I recall, is just the War Scroll ability.
Buffs D3 unit.
Has nothing to do with
This.
any of that.
Then the
Well, let's
Warforger. He's gonna buff on a 3-up the major. He does.
Just has to be visible.
Okay.
The target.
Cool. Nice. All right, let's do it.
Some of this clutter.
Oh, did I? I'm done with the hero phase. You want to do anything? You already did your hero
I did
phase.
my hero phase.
Game's getting pretty gritty, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
This
right?
is all of my games.
It's super gritty.
My damage output is not immense, but can be pretty durable. They were maybe the correct decision of who do Bolt of Change.
These guys?
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah. So I'm going to fall back with the Fusel Major, or the Cavalier Marshal. I take D3 mortals. I take 3 mortals. And then he's going to order himself with extra movement so that he can.
Yep.
Is going to do some moving.
Which places?
Moves 8, right?
Actually, I don't know. We never use this guy. He moves 8.
Yeah, and then I'm going to fall back here. I take. I have 2 wounds remaining.
Burning's gonna do it.
How far does he move?
Far, quite far, 8 or something.
Can he get so
Oh,
that
I
the
see.
flamer can't?
So the flamers can
closest.
flame the can, have to flame the cannon.
Have to flame the cannon. It's a great.
Which is also a separate issue that you're dealing with. Fair.
Oh, he has way more health. Cannon has 6 health.
It's not way more, but yes, he's in a little bit better of a position.
way more health. He's totally fine. All right. People in combat with shooting combat guns have to shoot the things they're in combat with, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna move the Warforger. You're gonna steal the things from me. I can't.
I am gonna steal the things from you.
I don't want you to steal my things. All right.
Do like stealing things. I like
That's it for
cheating
my-
at the game.
That's my movement phase. You are able to.
I'm not gonna read it.
Cool. I will shoot you in the shooting phase. The laser beam from the Huracanum. And actually, I'm gonna shoot with these guys first, so you don't pull out of range.
Okay.
Here's
Who's it into?
into these guys.
Okay.
Normal guy. 2 hits. 1 wound. Rend 1.
Oh.
1 damage.
6 up. Some dies.
And then the Arbalest. Hit. 1 wound. Rend 1 or 2. Does it matter?
It will. Well, I fail. Damage.
D3 damage. 2 damage. Arbalest is rend.
Well.
Okay, you're good. All right, then the Huracanum into Flamers.
Yep.
4 D3 mortals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Isn't that 4 mortals? Because don't
Sorry,
go 1 and
4
2.
mortals. Yes, you're right. Keep trying to cheat.
Burning used to work this way, and if you rolled the 1 or 2, burning just went away, which was really rolled so people just never rolled the burning because it's a May. No longer interesting to do with.
All right, Callus and Toll shooting into Brims. 3's to hit. -1 to wound, though, right?
Not. Oh, yes, they are burning.
3 wounds at rend 1 for 1 damage.
6 on boards. Okay, 3.
And then
The ones combat with.
That's it.
All. Have to fight pinks.
don't actually.
Hopefully have.
He has a pistol, but he fell back and he's out of range. That's it. Do you want to?
No.
Charging.
Brett, don't forget to move your
This guy.
endless spell.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Because that's
Pretty important.
that can probably wipe out.
Yeah. He moves moves 8, I think.
No, he moves, I think, more than that.
Endless spell, yeah. Suffocating Gravetide.
He moves 12.
Moves 12. Okay, so yeah. I can't move over anything, but he's gonna get in there. Let's go into the charge phase. All of this is tied up. So I've just got the Gravetide and the Purple Sun. Yeah. So Gravetide is going to go then 4 inches. And then the Sun. Oh, but I need to get within half an inch, and I'm not sure I just did. Oh, that gets me there. Yeah, I'm good that way.
All right.
All right. I'm going to activate the.
You have orders.
I have orders. Good, thank you. So Perconum's ordering himself with 5 up ward.
Yep.
And Callus and Toll, they already have 5 up ward.
Well, yeah, but you give him fight last.
You're right. That's true. You're right. Oh, I forgot about that. Did his thing. So I'll yeah, no, not gonna do just that one. Oh, a cannon. Cannon. Callus and Toll can order the cannon with.
Okay. That's pretty important because I could just kill the cannon.
Yep. Yep.
So they're wholly within 12 because they weren't last time.
They weren't within 12 of this one. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, because it was last cannon. Last turn they were also trying to give that same order.
Yep. Okay, bummer. And there's no. These are not a character, and he moved farther away. Okay, I will activate first with the Cavaliers.
Yeah, I think that's. You really need to kill the. I'm not too sad if you kill them because I'm just going to bring it back next turn. Well, but if you double turn me though, then I won't have a chance to bring.
You guys are probably a little too tight on points for anyone to double turn.
Do I only have 9?
Yes,
killed
one
one.
died.
You killed one.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10.
Okay, Cavaliers into Brims to try to
The
finish
Brims, yeah.
this.
Are you? Am I minus to hit?
You are minus to hit, but not minus to wound.
Because you're wholly within or within?
It's wholly within 12. Big base.
Minus to hit.
That looks like. What are you hitting on?
5. But not to wound, you say?
Nope.
2 wounds. I rend 1.
Damage. Picks up ward. Die.
And then here's the horses. 2 hits. 2 wounds. No rend.
6 up save. 6 up ward. Or die. Hidden train.
Okay.
I will fight with the bird.
Mhm.
He will all out attack.
I will all defend.
Here we go.
For all the marbles. But
Kind
even,
of
if,
a big one,
even
yeah.
if I succeed here, I still need to pass another roll.
Threes with the all out attack. This is the sword. 3 at Ren 2.
Okay. Testing on a 4-up here.
3 damage each.
Wards, or no, I have no ward. Okay.
The pecs will be 3s and 3s as well.
Do I have burning now?
You will have burning now. 3, rend 1.
Looking for a 3-up.
2 damage each.
So that kills him.
Okay. And then the staff is wasted.
No! All right.
I'm very surprised you didn't fall back with him as well.
I should have. You're right. I don't know why I did. Because I wanted to lose the game, I guess. I was like so excited about a winner shot. All right. Yeah, there's like no downside to it, right? Because I wasn't burning. Yeah. No. Let's do the Gravetide. The right thing to do. He's going to put everything into Rim.
This guy slaps pretty hard. 3s and 2s.
Now,
Or
I'm gonna
2s
go
and
into
3s.
I'm going to go into the bird.
All right, you're -2 to hit.
Okay.
Not that that particularly matters, but
8 attacks, 3s, yeah.
Illusionist is a really good enhancement. And the other ones are really terrible.
All right. These are Rend 1 for 2 damage.
All right, I think that the squad is dead.
No, these are into the bird.
Oh, they're into the bird. Rend 1.
Rend 1 for 2 damage.
The 6s.
Oof.
So that's 4 damage. And 5s. Takes 3. Flip that to a 6.
Okay. Your activation.
I want to go into Callison. I'd really like to kill one of Callison Toll.
Okay.
So I think 3 can make it in. I guess this guy could have 4. Callison Toll. Sergeant is dead, apparently. Callison Toll 4. No, okay. And then 4 into the companions. 2 hits. And 1 wound.
Okay.
No rend on companions. 1 damage.
Takes the damage. Loses a point of health. All right. I'll activate Callous and Toll next.
Don't you have to move towards... Don't you have to choose a unit you're in combat with and move towards them?
Yeah, you do need to pick a target for the piling and piling towards. Or were they they weren't in combat with the brims?
I pulled them out of...
They weren't in combat with the brims.
So they can stay there, where they can stay where they're at, or they can move towards the pink.
I think you are still in combat with them.
Oh.
It looks to me like you're still in combat.
Yes. Okay.
Right. So yeah, you can move towards.
So, but I'm not going to get... How many models do you have on the point there? Or how many control?
8. 9.
6. Oh, I need...
That's out of coherency?
You have it.
I think you can get them both in.
Oh yeah, just can't leave combat.
Can't leave combat. That's fine.
Cool. 1, 2, 4 attacks a model. These are all under the brims.
Yeah.
Am I minus to hit?
You are still -2. And still -2.
Nothing.
Okay. The brims will fight. There's 4 brims.
Okay.
8 attacks. 5s. They'll go into Callous and Toll.
Okay.
I guess. It's 4s. No.
All right, the companions. Are minus to hit, right?
Yes, you are so minus 2.
Force to hit.
No minus to wound, though.
And force to wound. And red 1 for
Straight through to the ward. Oh, 3 die.
Okay. Bringing back those blues. 6 blues come back?
Yep, 6.
Sweet!
Oof.
If you place them just around the brims, they have to be within currency.
I would have.
That makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
That's all my fighting.
Sounds good. I
Yep.
also Purple Sun.
Yep.
The brims are supposed to be dead so that I could fight the pinks without worrying about bringing more blues back.
That has not happened.
That has not happened. All right. Get attacks. Threes, but I'm minus to hit, right?
Yeah.
4s, and I'm not minus to win.
No.
But they are rend 1 for 1 damage.
So the wound dice actually went away. The one more rolled up. The wound dice. I failed 5.
Okay.
The last one. One more died.
Okay.
Then burning.
Yep.
Anything, because there's nothing else.
Nothing else.
The Arcanum. 3.
Okay. Words.
Oh.
It takes 1.
All right, and then Callous and Toll. Take 3.
They don't take any.
Wow.
Maybe some dice back because I have all of the
What's
dice.
happening? What's happening?
Okay, are we scoring this up?
Yeah. I have 1, 2 more, but I didn't score a battle tactic.
Okay. We have a close game in the last round here.
Going into 5.
I think you want.
I mean, what's the point differential?
2. 30,
Okay.
34, 32. Yeah.
Graham's winning, right?
Graham is winning.
I have very few models left, though.
I know.
You roll first.
I got a 1.
Get a 2.
Yeah, I don't really think you guys can double turn each other anyway.
Yeah.
That's how close the points are.
So I'm going.
Yep.
What battle tactics can I conceivably get?
Good question.
Kill 2 units.
The Chaos kill 2 units one, but what are the units? Oh, it's that unit and that. I will do the Chaos Offering of Carnage.
Offering of Carnage, okay.
Okay.
I need to also try to take the center.
Yeah, because if you do a battle tactic, oh wait, I can remove an objective, huh?
You could,
Because
yeah.
I'm still an underdog.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, this one's.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye. Okay.
So I need to try to take.
Oh yeah. Because if you score a battle tactic but only get 1, 2, but not, well, I guess if you get 2, you're definitely
You
getting
get
more
more.
at this. But yeah, I currently hold all the objectives.
Your teleports can be out of combat.
Yeah, I can teleport stuff out of combat, but
Okay.
then I need to make the charge back in. It's the problem.
Yeah, because I'm currently blocking all the objectives.
Yeah.
With can't teleport onto an objective.
He attempt to charge onto.
Yeah.
What is? So I can probably conceivably charge onto that. Take it.
Well, yeah, this guy, he can also just move.
Oh, he's
over
in
here.
combat though.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
So he
right.
can't just fall back. I probably need
But
to
this guy is.
banish that. Yeah. He's...
Oh, yeah, if you banish this, then he can move, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
4 CP.
We solved it. You just need to roll an 8.
Is it an 8 for that one?
It is an 8. Suffocating Grave Tide.
That's pretty good, but you do have the +1 from the Purple Sun.
Yes, I do have the +1 from the. So I'm going to try to banish it. That is a 10.
Okay, it's gone.
The
Step
Celestial
1
Arcanum is
accomplished.
burning.
It is.
I'm really just going to hope that it dies. That's just 2 wounds worth of, right?
Yep, but you can't see them currently. So
But as we discussed, I can.
You can magic.
Magic
You can
them.
magic. They just can't be.
No, sorry. This is not obscuring terrain. The reason you can't see them is because they have a
their
special rule in their
ability.
data sheet that
Yep,
says
yep.
if they're within a terrain feature, you can't see them.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless you're within 12 inches, which you might be. You are, so you can't see them.
Okay,
Yeah,
Bolts of
we
Shame.
got there. We got there. But
That is not going off.
Okay.
I could rally something. It's probably a good idea to rally flamers.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe get a flamer back would be great. I get 2 flamers back.
2 flamers. Ta-da.
Push
Very
them
cool.
Towards
Front. Cool.
I think that is hero.
Okay.
You like 2?
Yeah. I'm going to rally.
take some burning off somewhere.
Yep. I'm going to rally the Archon.
You do technically have to roll and get at least 1 4-up.
Oh.
It's not hard, but yeah, you technically have to roll. You do it. For those who don't know, unit that's burning, if it heals, instead of healing, it just removes the burning.
Right.
Yeah, I need to take 2 objectives. I think it's going to be very difficult.
Yes, there's no way you can take 2 objectives. You can take the middle one if you kill things. You cannot, especially without, you didn't teleport, right? So
No.
You can't take these 2 on the.
The thought process is the bird could fly over and then get a long bomb charge to get on it.
That'll take one of those 2, but I don't think you can take the one by your left hand.
No, I cannot take this one.
And if you do this with the bird and charge over here, then you probably don't kill enough stuff in the center to take.
But I need to kill the Arcanum. I need to kill 2 units, and right now those 3 units are the easiest to kill.
Yep.
I don't know if I kill anything in the center anyway. What control do you have on the center?
So I have control 5 from the Cavaliers. And then Toll's Companions are 1. Alice and Toll, I think, are. But they're burning, so they might die.
Yep.
Alice and Toll are control 2, and Toll's Companions are control 1. So currently I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And what's his control?
2.
Okay. I think the bird does have to go into the center, fortunately. Means the flamers need to kill both that and.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think actually the right play was probably rallying these guys, just kind of accepting that the
Arcanum's dead.
No, I
Arcanum's
don't.
dead.
I disagree. Well, that Hurricanum, I mean, having 5d6
You
mortals.
love that. You love the idea of having 5
I mean,
D3s.
it's very potentially could solve your problem.
Right, but Graham's gonna put, if he puts attacks into it, it'll die. It has 1 wound remaining.
These guys can get just outside charge.
So I
range.
think actually the play would have been to rally the Wildercore Hunters incentivized him to put all his attacks with the flamers into the Wildcore hunters, and then given the Huracanum a 5-up ward, and then just hoped he rolled a 1 for the burning, and then saved a ward. Like there's a chance it still survives the burning if. But I don't have a G on my shirt.
Also
the
don't
range
have a G
on these
my shirt.
guys?
They're going to shoot at the Arcanum.
Oh, okay. What's the okay? Cool. Other movement? You done?
That is movement.
Zach, I'm gonna spend me a CP. I'm gonna redeploy.
Yep, you can do that. Makes me sad. Who's redeploying?
The Wildcore Hunter.
Okay.
2. Oh no.
We did show the
Right. So yeah, if you want to charge, you're expecting to charge them. It's a 5-inch.
Yeah. I'm going to all-out attack on the Flamers.
Yep.
They're going to shoot the Celestial Arcanum. So this will be
Okay.
2s, and you're not burning anymore.
I'm not burning.
4s.
Yep. I'll all out. Wait, sorry. 2s and 4s.
Yeah.
Rend what?
No, because you're not infantry.
And how much damage?
D3.
And how many dice you rolling?
13. No, 10.
It's 2s and 4s.
Yep.
Just dead, but if you failed this, that's great for me.
It really is.
What's that?
It really is if I fail this.
I'll out defend.
Okay. 2s. A lot of 1s. I'm glad I all-out attack, though. And 4s.
These are 3s up. Oh, I lost one.
And min damage kills them.
Yep.
That is shooting. Would you like to?
Nope.
Charging. Karos is going to charge. Not Big Bird. You just move. Their wound dice, because he wants to be kind of where the wound dice are.
Guys, occupy physical space.
Can't get on the objective without.
Powering through. This is the time.
Oh, this is the time to power through. He has to be in combat with something
Oh, yeah.
and have a higher wounds characteristic?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then he does mortals to it as well.
Yeah.
Excellent. And then it was a 5, we said, for the Flamers. That is an 8. They would like to go as far as possible to try and get onto the point.
Do they have fly?
They do.
So you'll be able to get on the point when you wrap around.
Yeah. I will fight with the bird first.
Oh, let me do orders?
Yep.
Alice and Toll will fight last and ward themselves. Or no, they already have a word. What am I talking about? I'm gonna fight last and ward all the core hunters. And I don't think this will matter, but just in case it does, that's it.
All right. I will all-out attack. There should be on 1 CP.
Yeah, I had that. Yeah.
With Big Bird.
Okay.
Start with the sword into Callus and Toll.
Okay. I'm not going to all out defend.
Okay. 3s and 3s.
Wow, it's come down to a
I have a
Lord
3
of
left.
Change versus Callus and Toll
I'm going
fight.
to use one of my Destiny dice. That's a 3. Yep. Okay.
That's a good thing you
1
did
round
that.
2.
Okay. 6-up save.
Ooh, Callus and Toll.
Savior of Cinderfall right here.
The beaks are 3s and 3s.
Yep.
2, rend 1.
See, you're clever. You tricked me into thinking you were going after the Wildacor hunters, but you're actually going after Callus and Toll. I'm only not falling for it because I'm rolling 6s all.
Yeah,
How much
2 damage.
Okay. So one of them dies and the other takes a wound.
And then the staff. Use 3s. 3. No rend, unless you're a wizard.
Nope. I hate wizards just as much as you. D3.
Yep. I needed that to be better.
All right. I'm going to activate Callus and Toll, and then fight into Bird's already fought. I'll go with the Cavaliers into the.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Can the Brims realistically do anything for the rest of the game?
They will get a number of attacks into Callus and Toll.
Okay.
Are they minus to hit?
The blues and brims, or yes, they are.
Yeah. The bird is.
It's an aura from
Your
this
whole
bird.
army's gonna be
The flamers probably aren't.
No. Probably.
But
Oh, so if I kill the bird, the aura goes away.
yes.
Am I minus to wound?
Who is this from?
From the Cavaliers into the
They are
Birds.
not minus.
All right. 5 at rend 1.
So on to the board. 4. Do they become brimstone? Duct. 2 become brimstone. So can you pull reach? 4. 2 become brim.
And then horses. These are 6s to hit, 3s to wound. So one more, no rend.
6 and a 6. Dies but becomes a brim.
Trade ya.
Can you put it as close to Callus and Toll as possible? The wound dice are going to be in the way again.
They're Callus and Toll's wounded.
Yep.
Over here. Okay. Where would you like to go?
I will attack with flamers if you could pile as many onto the point as possible.
And you want to try to engage the
No,
Warforger?
I don't.
No.
I don't think you can take this because the Warforger's 2, the Flamers are 1.
Oh, he is too?
Warforger's 2, yeah. So we're tied right now.
Okay. Then that probably didn't matter. They probably should have gone towards there.
Well, there's still a chance they kill him, kill them with fighting.
But then I still don't take it.
You don't take the point, but you get your battle tactic.
Sure.
Yeah.
Would you like to all-out defense?
Yes.
You are minus 1.
Yep, so this will be 4s and 4s because of the minus 1. No rent.
No rend. So 4's up because I defended. No, I failed.
You have a ward.
I do have a ward. I need a 5 up here. I got a 5 up.
Okay.
Right. Exciting. All right, I will activate with Toll's Companions, and I'm going to go into Brim.
I think they all should get in.
Have you destroyed a unit yet, Graham?
I destroyed the Arcanum.
Her economy.
The Arc.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I minus to hit? I am.
Yep.
So 4s to hit. And force to wound. There are rend 1 for 1 damage to the brain.
6 upward. I actually want those blues still alive, so I'm just going to lose Brim. Because blues are better in combat, and those will be able to get into count.
Okay, want to pile them in?
What do you still have left to fight?
So Callus and Dole have not fought. The one Wildcore Hunter has not fought. And that's it.
Okay, I think it is going to be the blues and brims.
Yep.
As many of them into Callus and Toll as possible.
It's all of them.
Okay, so the 2 blues are going to be 4s and 4s.
Did I? And I defended somewhere.
Yep.
Okay,
The
cool.
blues missed completely. How many brims are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
X. 5s. Ooh, that's pretty good. And 4s. Need to wound.
I thought that was the wound roll.
Nope.
All right. Any rend?
Nope.
4 up saves. And 5 up ward. Damage. He has 2 wounds remaining. Zach, this is the one with the 2 pistols. Is that Callus or Toll?
Callus.
Callus. All right. Callus is hanging on by a thread.
Your fight next.
Okay. I will activate Callus. Hitting on 4s.
Who's he going into?
Brims. Hitting on 4s because I'm hit. Burning on.
Minus wound as well.
Oh, because I'm burning.
Yep.
1 wound at rend 1.
Damage. 6 up ward. I'll bring. Oh, 2 blues die. Oh, there's another blue there. 2 blues come out. 1 brim goes in.
2 blues come out, 1 brim.
Yep. I think pinks have to go next. They're going to go into Callus and Toll.
Mm-hmm.
Can they all?
And with some piling in. Okay.
4s. 4s. 2. No rent.
All right, looking for 4s here. Uh-oh. I only have 2 wounds remaining. I have a 5 up ward. I need to make at least one of these. That's it. No! Callus falls. Callus was burning also. Burning probably would have done it.
Probably dead.
But that's your battle tactic, Graham. Well done.
It is. Is that you still have the purple sun?
And Wildcore Hunter.
Right.
2 hits. 1 wound with the Wildcore Hunter.
Rend, no?
Rend, no.
5 up.
Okay, Purple Sun's going into the bird.
Your Rend aura will matter.
I know. Doing it. 2d6 attacks. 9 attacks. Hitting on 4s, right? Because I'm minus to hit.
You're minus 2 to hit.
And I'm not minus to wound, so 3.
No.
And these are 2.
Okay, 1 damage each, so 5 upwards. He takes another 5.
5, wow. If I had put Callus and Toll's attacks into him, he'd be dead right now.
He would be dead right So what is your control on the center objective?
4 plus 5 is 9.
And I have 5 on it. So if I power through with the bird, where do I have to end with power through? Out of combat?
You cannot.
Oh.
No,
You just can't engage new units.
Correct.
You can
And he's
end-
engaged everything there already.
you can completely leave combat. You can move to a different part of the same combat. You just can't engage new units.
I have 5, you have 9. I could power through with the bird, take the center.
Mhm.
I could power through with the flamers, take that objective. I don't actually know.
Because they have a control characteristic of, or a health characteristic of.
Actually, are they control? They might be control 2.
They're control 1, I'm sure of it.
They are control 1.
But
But health is what matters for.
Yeah,
power.
but I was wondering, is 2 enough to take? It's not.
Right.
Um,
And the D3 mortals maybe is more, if you do it here with the flamers, you D3 mortals, and you
is
power through,
slightly
kill,
more
kill a unit.
interesting. I think I am going to do it there.
Okay. Is this your last CP?
Yes, it is mine.
Okay, D3 mortals on the Wildercore Hunter.
3.
He has a ward. Unlikely I'm going to roll all 3 dies.
And then they'll just all get on the point.
Hey, hop on the point.
As probably as far back as possible.
All right, that's the turn.
I believe that's a 6-point turn.
Got a battle tactic. You hold 1 objective. Yeah. Sounds like it to me.
yeah.
The pinks should have fallen back so that the bird could have got on the point. They were what was blocking it. And then being in combat is actively detrimental. They should have fallen back and stayed on the point
Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah.
so that the bird could have gone on without power through.
Because when they die to mortals from falling back, blues just pop back out.
Yeah.
So the question kind of is going to be, can Brett complete a battle tactic?
Yeah, because I've got 1, 2 more, and so I just need to think about a battle tactic. I can kill. Oh, you have a teleport, right? So
Yep.
I can't. I
Well,
could
you could fail the spell.
I
you
could
could fail the spell, and I actually could kill the bird with a lightning bolt.
You have to choose the.
I'm saying if I kill the bird with a lightning bolt, then
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't get to cast a spell.
He has 3 wounds left.
Oh, yes, 3 wounds. Okay, unlikely that I do that.
Got 14.
Yeah, I think I need to do some positional one. Maybe seize the center.
None of those things can be in combat.
Right. I'd have to fall back. Oh. Right. Yeah.
I don't, with where the pinks are, I don't know if you can be within 2 and outside the combat range.
Well, I could probably kill the pinks also.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, seize the center is one that maybe you don't have. There's not much counterplay with. I could get in table quarters. Another interesting one.
I don't think you can get in table quarters. I don't think you can get anything in the bottom in the on our screen here, the bottom left.
Yeah, I think that's hard.
Although that little guy could book it.
Yeah, he can order himself with movement, so he can go 8 plus 6 is 14. Is it wholly within?
It is wholly within.
Yeah, I think he can make it. But then I need someone over here.
Mm-hmm.
These guys could fall back. Do you have CP to countercharge?
I have no CP.
He's no CP.
In Toll's Companions, can you fall back through enemy units if you don't
No.
have fly? Okay, so I have exactly 4 units on the table, and Toll's Companions are totally wrapped up right now.
Yeah.
I don't think
They only move 6, right?
they move 5.
So you can't get outside 6.
Well, I can order myself to move after another 3. All right,
Yep.
so I'm probably looking at killing pinks in order to make any of this work.
Is that Slay the Entourage?
I think it sees the center.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Maybe the Free Guild Marshal can get over there.
Free Guild Marshal definitely can.
Yeah.
Is there something I'm missing here? What's the? Can I see the?
Yeah.
Um,
We both need the same one, which is kind of...
Attack on 2 fronts. I can't do that. Take the land already did. Flanks already did. So yeah, I think I'm just looking at. No wait, did I? I didn't do not waver yet.
You
or
did.
No, I attempted it and
You
failed
did.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. And the problem is entourage. I need to pick a unit, and you can just teleport away.
I have no CP to teleport.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So if I kill pinks, then slay the entourages.
They're not blues.
You need to kill blues.
You need to kill blues.
Okay.
I mean, that's
That sounds like the best option here.
okay. So slay the entourage.
Is there anything for me to kill the bird? There's
He's not in my general's regiment.
No.
because I kind of wanted to. He's the one with the aura minus to hit, which is making it hard to kill the blues.
Yeah.
And he has, you said, 4 wounds remaining? He has 11 on him?
He has 3 wounds remaining.
Yeah, I think I go for blues. Cool. Is it? Okay. I think I'm going to try to kill the bird anyway, because honestly,
You kind of...
I kind of have to. All right, it makes it a lot easier. All right, let's do...
Sorry. Why would you put any energy into killing the bird?
Because all of my... He's making it -1 to hit, and all of my attacks hit on 5s.
Oh, okay.
He's also blocked. Like if he's not there, then Purple Sun can pile around, and I get a bunch more attacks.
Okay.
Is that? Am
Yeah,
I thinking
no.
about this wrong?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's basically just going to be a few shooting attacks
Yeah,
and a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
I'll kill him.
Yeah,
And if
yeah.
I do, then
It changes your combat phase.
The lightning bolt also probably does damage
to the other things.
Yeah.
the other things.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's try the magic first. So yeah, I'm going to try to do slay the entourage, or not? Yeah, slay the entourage, right?
Yep.
Kill the blues.
Yep.
Kill the blues.
Here's the lightning bolt. Oh, place of power. Get my place of power, so that's a 8.
Am I within 3 of the...
You are. But you
Oh.
don't have a CP. So
Does it not? It doesn't buff unbinding.
It doesn't
buff
buff
unbinding.
So that's an 8, so I need a 9.
That's enough. All right. I just need more, so this one doesn't matter. Up. He's gonna move. Oh wait. Going after blues.
Yep. I don't know if he's going to be able to meet.
Yeah, possibly not.
I think one of these is hit.
Okay.
You-
One of the Purple Sun's wounds.
Yeah. I'm like, why does he have 2 wound dice?
Just carrying around the
All
purple
right.
sun.
He has a shooting attacks. He'll go into Big Bird.
Okay. -1 to hit.
Or no, he'll go into blues.
Okay. Not -1 to hit.
Full range weapons. 3s to hit. 4s to wound. 1 wound. Rend 1 damage.
6 up ward. Fails.
Okay.
Does it become a bram? Does not. Last blue.
Oh, and sorry, and he's going to order himself for inches of. Why did I go to the shooting? Do I have? I feel like I had other movement to do. No, actually, I do. There's a reason I'm done with shooting or with movement. All right. Do you have?
No CP.
You're out of CP. All right. I'm going to charge. The Cavalier Marshal is going to charge. It's an 8. Go there. And the Warforger. And that's it.
Okay.
And I'm going to activate first the Purple Sun
Okay.
and put everything into the bird. 2d6 attacks. 9 attacks.
He's -1 to hit. -2
these
to hit,
are-
technically, but
They're normally 3s and 3s, so 4s to hit.
That's pretty good.
love that.
That's amazing. Minus to wound, no. So 3s to wound. These are 2.
So I need 2 5-ups. Because no save.
Right.
I think he dies on the dot.
He had 11 on him, so he's taken 14. Is that how many? he
Yep,
has?
that's how many he
I
has.
got him. Yeah.
I think that pretty much sealed it.
So
'cause
they,
he needed
so
to
these
go.
guys, yeah, these guys probably pick up the brims. Right?
Yeah. So I've got a Cavalier Marshal, a bunch of Cavaliers, Toll's
Yeah.
companions to pick up the brims.
They pick up the brim. I needed him to survive and to get burning onto Toll's companions. Cavaliers.
Yeah.
But I think that's.
Should we call it?
I think that's
Okay,
the way.
let's see what that looks like. So Brett, you get more here.
I have 1, 2 more. I got a battle tactic.
I mean, it's really like one of the few 10 point.
10-point turn
turns we've had.
on the last round. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Did we
it.
get my last turn?
Points.
Your last
Oh, it was
turn.
40. Oh,
You went
yeah,
first,
Okay.
yeah.
I thought I was. Oh, yep.
There we go.
Good game.
Very close.
Oh my gosh, Graham,
Very
this is
close.
our 3rd game together, and every time we play it, I'm like, I need a rematch. I can't believe you beat me. Finally, retribution.
I think that if I screen better to not lose Karos, I don't think you.
They're squishy, the birds, but
Well-
they had so much value. But
Callus and Toll are very good at killing.
Yeah.
fair. Yep. Yeah.
I also needed to have used my Destiny dice better to keep him alive.
Yeah, I think there's so much skill to this army. It looks like when you play against them, you're just like, wow, you can do that, and you bring them back, and it feels like it's really resilient.
Yeah.
But I think, there's a lot of tricks, and you have to use them all at the right time, and then that's how you make it look really strong.
Yeah.
So you did a great job. Who's your MVP?
It's the big bird.
Yeah,
It's the Lord of Change.
all the
It's-
minus to hit auras.
He brings stuff back. Minus hit in melee in the 12 inches.
And an aura shooting.
He doesn't have shooting. His minus hit and shooting is only him or stuff
Right.
in combat range.
But that's still important because otherwise, knowing that he's so crucial, such a linchpin to your army,
Yeah.
anybody with shooting attack just
Kills him.
unloads into him on the first turn, and it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It's weird that you're initially like, oh, Kairos is the named character. He's the one to go after, but the Lord of Change, the normal Lord of Change is so much more.
I mean, they're
impactful.
both amazing. It's
They're
really
great,
the
yeah.
combination of the two because his casting is a little unreliable without Karos.
Yep.
Because the +1 to cast and +1 on, like you saw, but just my magic kind of fell apart
Right.
as soon as Karos died.
Oh, Zach's hand bringing the winner shot over. I think my MVP was the Cavaliers.
Yeah.
Callus and Toll were amazing. Actually, maybe I give it to Callus and Toll. If they hadn't died on that, they were almost certainly going to die. But they did so much stuff. They killed the changeling. They killed the first bird. They came in, on turn 3 and did all the things. But the Cavaliers, they got to use their ability in the fight when the Callus and Toll on the same turn. It was really the combo of those.
Yeah.
And
that's where
on
it's.
that turn 3.
I'm very used to 40k screening where okay, that unit being 3 inches away is enough to screen you out.
Right.
But they really need to be like 6 inches away.
The
Yeah.
3-inch fight range in this game makes screening so much harder.
'Cause
Plus the pile-in rules being slightly different.
yeah.
Yeah, screening is really hard.
Like I think that if those, instead of being here, those 2 screamers were here,
Yep.
it's just fundamentally a
Probably.
different game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, a big thanks to Nick. Nick mentioning that he just saw Megan had posted in Discord about us streaming at LVO. Thanks, Nick. We appreciate it.
Oh wow! I didn't
Yeah.
realize that announcement had been made. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a huge deal. We're super excited. Yeah, tune into our channel for live streams from LVO. It's gonna
Yeah.
be
A couple weeks from now.
Very
pretty
exciting.
dope. AOS champ. It's like 8 days from now.
No, it's like 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from this past weekend, right?
Yep.
This upcoming weekend is not LVO.
It is less than 2 weeks, but more than 1 week.
Yes, yeah, there you go.
All right, I'm gonna have to drink
Winter's
this.
Cup.
What is in
yeah,
here?
this is maple syrup, IPA, and probiotic lemon ginger. It should be pretty good, honestly.
I feel like it's just going to be
Not
sweet.
bad at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Yeah.
Cheers. Cool. We did it, guys.
We did it.
Thanks everyone for joining us on this Monday, this members night. Hope you enjoyed it. This was a long game. We kind of didn't know who was gonna win until the last turn. So
Very true.
All Disciples of Tzeentch games are like, you just can't, you either can call it very, very early or it goes down to the wire.
awesome. Yeah, for sure. No, this was great. Thanks everyone for sticking with us. We'll see you next time. Bye.